And we are recording.
I'm not going to reveal the results of my discovery, as I do not want to put Joe on an international watch list.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. It's
All
fine.
right. Well, for this week's recap, God, who did I pick?
Mike should do it. Wait.
You picked on me last week.
I picked on Joe last week. I picked on Ryan the week before that. I picked on Josh the week before that. Picked on Tori the week before that.
Nestor.
I think. Nestor. Recap.
In which case?
Because Chris is sleepy.
I'm here.
Alright, in which case, the party went back to the farm after having dropped off that fucking ice troll baby. And then, having thoroughly tried to investigate the farm, as well as survive a close encounter with scarecrows of the deadly nature.
He big, he make us sleepy. I no sleep. I kill.
Exactly.
Not him. I killed Scarecrow.
So, surviving a combat with scarecrows and thoroughly investigating, we come to find out that there's an idol thing totem hidden inside one of the farmers' houses that has some connection to these scarecrow entities. And as we decided to take it back to the city, it crumbles into dust, and the weather escalates to a potentially life-threatening degree.
AKA, we fucked up big.
We awoke into Scarecrow God,
Basically.
and he wants us all to be protecting from the nasty peoples in his farms.
All right, yeah, that pretty much says it all. So we will begin right where we left off, with some of you going to recollect the farmer to bring him safely into the city, and others of you going, nah, yeah, and the employees, and the others of you are going, no, let's go back to the city.
Dark Alley, the only one with a conscience in the group, apparently.
No,
We
no.
ended it right as you said that. We didn't get a chance to say anything else yet.
Yeah, I think you and I are the only people who ever gave a firm stance on what they were doing.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Edward would go with their Kaylin.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I never got to say anything.
Yeah,
Also,
Fair enough.
we will pick up as you guys are making your decision.
Edward is going with their Kaylin.
I'm already running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm posting up right here where we are, not moving. And waiting.
Okay.
I'm with the paladin on this.
We kind of fucked up and need help, so I'm gonna go with Reland to go get help.
Problem is, we haven't played with Mike enough to know what K2 would do in this situation.
K2 exists somewhere in this.
Yes, K2
That's
being
all we
played
need
by
to know.
Probably
He
safer to have
disappeared
him.
into the ether.
Right. He just went, peace. He didn't even stop, he just kept going.
He's like the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto. When somebody logs out, they just kind of wander off and do their own thing for a little bit.
He's off in the field fucking picking.
Picking what?
I don't know.
Something.
I forget what grows in this field.
Corn?
Corn, potatoes, carrots.
He's off pulling carrots.
Stop picking his nose.
Yep.
Anyway, so me
Alright.
and Reland are running to go get help.
Yeah,
Other people are running to go get them, and
Agnes is staying put.
Agnes is ready to go.
With Atrimmer.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, all right, round 3, let's fucking go.
Eventually, this plan will work.
Yeah, I like Agnes, who's been knocked out both times against the scarecrows. Just like, alright, let's fucking go!
Got a bone to pick with these bitches.
Ah, but they don't got bones.
I got twigs to pick.
Ah,
Those
there you go.
either.
You've got straw
Either
to burn
way.
it then.
Yeah, either way, she gonna be picking.
All right, so, kind of skipping ahead a little bit, you will rally everybody up and bring everybody back to town as the sky just begins to keep darkening.
Are the farmers actually willing to run this time?
Oh yeah, no, he sees what's going on.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
very obvious.
Yeah, we haven't had storms here in years. Boom! Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah. Partway through, it begins heavy downpouring over the farms. The city's fine.
Right, it's just like isolated to the
Yep.
borders of these farms.
Yep. Yeah, as you leave the farmland to go toward the gate,
It just like
fine.
stops.
Yeah. There's like a couple of guards that are standing there like, what the hell is going on over there? Seems kind of weird that it just stops right here. And he like looks straight up. It's sunlight. Everything's fine. Huh.
There's a very clear line of separation.
Yeah, very clear. Yeah.
Very clear demarcation lines, yeah. Okay. Round up. Take everyone to the guild, because that's our best bet right now.
Fair.
Unless Rylan and Rava would have already gotten there in the meantime.
Well, yeah, they'd get there before.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
entire
you-
time we're running, Rob is just kind of like, we fucked up, we fucked up, we fucked up.
Don't tell me.
You're not with them. You stay with Agnes. It's just Reelan and
Rylan
Rava.
Rava.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, we didn't know what we were doing. The only thing we can do now is hope to stop whatever is going on.
I guess with us, bust our ass, we get there in, basically no fucking time, right?
Yeah, you get there pretty quickly.
Um,
Yeah, you go in and everybody's just kind of chilling. Hanging
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna look for Grauker, Keyleth. Hopefully one of them is here.
I
You spend
picture-
time looking for them. They are not there.
Huh? Oh, fucking god.
I picture, Rava
Um,
just, runs up and, kind of skids in the door. It was just like, we fucked up!
Not how we may want to approach the situation. Alright. Well, since neither of them are here, I suppose I will look for Jestin.
She is also not there.
Okay. Then what my plan would be is I would go to the turn-in desk for the bounties, because I figure the guy there, he sees a lot of people coming in and out. I'm gonna ask him if there are any people here of guild veteran level or higher.
You go on to Eberdeb.
Yes.
Guild veteran or higher. Nope. Everybody's off doing their own thing.
Well, you'll see, there is a bit of a situation developing at the three fairs.
All right.
The area has been plagued by evil living scarecrows for the last couple days to weeks. And we have reason to believe the largest form of this threat is about to manifest and may serve to destroy the three fairs before the sun rises again tomorrow. Um, I fear for the food line of the city should that happen.
Well, that sounds terrible.
Right.
But it sounds like you got your bounty done. So here's your gold.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Of course, there's enough of you for you guys to spread it out amongst your bounty hunter friends.
We'll be sure to do so.
Perfect. There's 10 gold apiece there.
Neat.
And of course, you all get your 2 points.
Oh, two this time.
Wonderful. Is there anyone who could assist at this time?
It doesn't look like it, no. But we'll put a post up about it. Sure thing. Quick as we can.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
That's-
ooh.
Well, outside of handling the situation ourselves, there really isn't much more we can ask for of these people. There are many things going on in the world right now, and we are low in numbers and spread thin. It is why I brought you all here to help refortify our position.
I
Not-
didn't say anything bad. It's more of just, oh fuck. That's just what the sound was about. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know if maybe my tone belies a different attitude. I apologize. I was more explaining the situation than I was anything else.
Okay.
Yes, no, unfortunately, it is a difficult situation, but it is tragic as it is to say, not necessarily a new one. Uh, knowing that there's not much else to do, I suppose I'll take up a position near the front door and keep an eye out for when the rest of them return. In fact, I guess I wouldn't even want to probably stay in the guild hall. I would probably at least want to wait outside town so I could see them from a distance.
I mean, they weren't that far behind you guys.
Yeah, we'd probably be showing up as you guys are finishing up the.
Yeah, got within a
okay.
Out of news.
so pretty easy.
Well,
Alright, excellent.
What's up, Krista?
I just wanted to run back because Agnes and them are still there, and I didn't want them to try and face it alone. Or whatever is coming in.
Well, I mean, would Agnes and Atramir stay there even after we round everyone up, or would they be coming back with?
Oh no, the
No.
feeling of self-preservation is very prevalent. I will be joining y'all.
Yeah, we were just posted up here in case.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no, we're coming back. We were just, posted up on the outside.
Yeah, it was basically
Just waiting
Darkale
for
and Edward
everybody else.
rounding. Yeah, Darkale and Edward rounding them up, and then Atramir and Agnes, like, in case something happens in the meantime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, I
It-
just misunderstood.
It's alright. It's all good.
Yeah, you guys all reconvene at the guild. Shortly after.
I will relay the unfortunate news that, at least as of right now, aid is not available. But we did complete our quest, and I will hand out the gold to my probably somewhat disappointed teammates.
I
Alright.
only hope that maybe in the event of there being no one at the farm, nothing will happen. Because it didn't seem like they were like set on property damage. They seemed set to kill people from what we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, property damage has been pretty
Incidental.
minimal apart from the post.
The post, the door, but both either as a consequence of murder.
Exactly.
So yeah, it seems like they're not really bent on property damage, but murder.
So I suppose once we're all kind of gathered together, I'll sit everyone down. I kind of want to have a chat with everybody about some things. Like so, my friends, I've been doing some thinking, and I'm sure we can all agree that this is in no small part our fault. I don't think that any one of us went into this with this being the outcome we wanted, but nevertheless, it is the outcome we ended up with.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem may lie in the fact that we over-involved ourselves for our current skill level.
Right.
The assignments we were given was simply to investigate and report, less to take action. I don't regret anything that we did outside of the statue. I am grateful that all of you went back and saved those people. I fear for what would have happened to them had you not. But I think in the future, we may need to take a bit more of a detached approach in how we handle these situations. Only insofar as that if we are told that we must investigate and report, I think it would be best to sticking to investigate and report. Whereas when we are told to hunt something down, that would be the more prevalent time to do so.
Fair point.
My concern is simply that had we handled this situation better, someone of a higher skill level could have prevented this.
Possible it might have escalated slower as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that for the time being, until we have really amassed our strength, it may be best to stay within the lines as best we can. If that makes sense. I am not opposed to taking action where action is clearly needed, but I think a more measured approach for the time being would be appropriate.
I guess it depends.
Mm-hmm.
That might just be my idea of trying to help people where I can.
I think
Not
that's a
necessarily just
wonderful
doing
idea.
medium.
I
But-
don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Please go.
I mean, like I said, we'll have to see. Like, unfortunately, we couldn't have guessed that something this intense would happen, but I guess if something has an idol, it's generally best to leave it alone. Things that have idolatry tend to be relatively powerful, at least as far as I've heard.
I just.
I haven't witnessed anything like this myself. The way that the desecration amplified, I could almost feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose to give a bit of context to my fear, uh, let me tell you a story of one of my first jobs here for the guild. I was sent on a mission to report to a small village where a number of people had seemed to be falling ill. The illness was the result of a malevolent undead force that seemed to have swept over the village, and I, in my hubris, tried to relieve them of it myself. I did not succeed in my task. Lives were lost. I was very badly injured, and were it not for my grandfather, I don't know that I would have returned. And I fear repeating that situation.
Right. I mean, already we've seen that the last Scarecrow iteration we fought, the large one, that was already probably the limits of what we could do. Guess maybe this is the best outcome for the things that we've done, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait for stronger individuals to return.
Agreed.
I don't necessarily think a problem of this magnitude can wait, but we aren't strong enough to stop it.
Unfortunately not. I would say the best move we can make at this time would be to see where else our help may be needed and provide what aid we can without overstepping our bounds.
All the terms of our contracts rather than... Well, it still doesn't sit right with me, but you make a point.
Yep. Sometimes we just need to abide by the terms.
Yeah.
Being a hero is all well and good, but
I guess
a
a lot of
dead
people
hero
killed.
saves a lot fewer.
Yeah,
Also-
no, that's fair.
Yep. Some of us would also like to, live to see the next payday.
Exactly.
I would have figured
I
you would have
will-
gone for, your son, but
Say I am going to go and speak with Aberdeen one last time. See if he has anything for us. I would suggest you all maybe find something to eat. See what you can find here that may bring you some small comfort in this respite that we find ourselves in.
yeah.
Might not be a bad idea to decompress a little.
The steaks here are quite good. I would recommend. And with that, I will stand and kind of ready myself to go and speak with Everdeb again.
All right. He looks to be reading a book.
I don't ready yourself. Every day with some imposing force, despite the fact
Yeah, he's 3 feet tall.
yeah. He's I just picture
I
him as
guess
like the epitome of a nerd.
Yeah, he's
No,
3 feet tall and his
rim
glasses are
glasses.
askew on his face. Like,
Well, I meant more so just to engage with a person outside of the situation again, not so much that Everdeb is an imposing force.
No, yeah, like I know what you meant, but like,
it's funny how it came off.
yeah. You know, switch to a less serious facade, less dire. But yeah, just I gotta go talk to Everdeb. I don't know if I can do that. He's scary.
And he's reading a book. I don't know if I can interrupt him right now. He might get mad.
And that's when it turned out he's like a fucking light level 15 wizard and just fucking disintegrates.
No, clearly he's like 15 levels monk.
Each of the shit out of him. Anyways.
Yeah, the book looks to be a cookbook.
Excuse me, Everdeb.
Yes.
I was wondering if there was anything else on the board for people of my rank or the Greenhorns.
Yes, actually, there would be. It seems that the food supply from the west has been cut off. So we need somebody to go out and find an alternative solution.
Or the flora, not so much the fauna, correct? Smokenut is still providing all of the meats for the city?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, his farm alone should be good to supply us for a little while, but you know, it's good to have the extras, especially because the people with a lot of money don't really eat the meat.
That's very true. That's very true. Would you maybe recommend heading towards Sirena? They might have some small village farms up that way that might be looking to make a profit.
I mean, if Serenia would be your closest option if you wanted to go that way. There also is another 1-star task that just came in as well, an easy level. To go talk with the High Duna Mage up in Gillimore. Word is he's figured something out with how to magically imbue items.
I think that we would be more than happy to take both. Yes, may I take both bounties, please?
Yes, you can have both of them. And he just passes both of them over. Yeah, these will work together. You can trade in for 3 mark points. And I would recommend, since you'll be up in that area, maybe stopping at our new post up in Northshire.
Excellent idea. I will be sure to do that. Thank you, Everdeb.
Of course. There also is one close to Brand. They won't let us in the city, so it's kind of north of the city. But you could stop there too.
Well, let me ask, what is the agriculture out by Brent like? Are they known for their farming exports?
No, it's all mountainous.
Mm.
They do a lot of trading, but they do have some sustainability within their own city for food.
Excellent.
This was session 6, right?
Yes.
Well, I believe with this information in hand, me and my compatriots will be able to form an appropriate agenda to handle both of these tasks.
I think this
So-
is session 6.
I'm pretty sure
This
it
is session 6.
Okay,
Just
thank you,
scroll
Joe.
up in the Discord and you can see the previous video, and it's got the number right there.
So those bounties are...
An easy and a medium.
Yep.
Damage and then establish agricultural trade, I guess.
Basically.
Yes.
Temporary agriculture trade.
we overhear that discussion?
I mean, he fizzled. I mean, he doesn't. Everdeb doesn't speak quietly, so yes.
I thought we
I
were
mean-
still
I mean,
outside.
and even then, it's entirely possible, you know. Rylan just comes back and tells us to us. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure Rielin would not hesitate to share that information.
Absolutely not. No.
I keep getting this rabbit.
Okay, so one is alternative sources of
What was
food.
the name of that wizard or mage?
Oh, the High Dune Mage.
It was a high dune mage.
Duna Mage.
D-U-N-A.
No, you scream the bitch, shut the fucking bitch.
Gilmore. That's
Oh.
potentially figured out how to imbue items, right?
Yep. Basically, fusion of magical essence.
That Fizzledorf?
That is Fizzledorf.
Nice.
Wait, we were given the name of the person?
At
we were
one
given
point,
that name
yeah.
or at before, not right now, but his name is Fizzledorf. He's the High Duna Mage.
Yep. High Duna Mage Fizzledorf. He is a high-level graviturgy wizard.
Hmm.
the less fun one.
Avaturgy?
Yep.
Yep.
What's the name
Gravity
of his
Mage.
guild again?
What's that?
What is the name of this guild again?
Clan Saludo, the guild you're at
Ah,
right now.
That's it. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
I feel like three of us are writing notes now.
I mean, you reminded me as you were typing. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, I wasn't even the one typing. I think it was Nestor.
Well, as you were talking about it, I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, I have a
There-
notes page. That's right.
There is also a notes section in the Discord you guys can use.
I'll add it
Yes,
later.
please use it.
I just like keeping track of what jobs we're taking.
Yeah,
Yeah, that I don't care
I have
about.
a
I'm
note.
not part of the guild.
Fair.
So yeah, I have my own separate doc for tracking my points and what we've completed and what we're currently doing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you're doing it as like group notes, there's a spot for it.
Oh yeah, no, I the only reason I track my own is because mine is different than everyone else's.
Correct.
Yeah.
So alternative sources of food for stone barrel, several bar. And the high Duna Mage has figured out how to view items with magic lessons potentially.
Yep.
Alright.
The animation is easy, worth 1 mark, I assume.
It's
Yep,
just
one
getting
mark.
there.
Bird. Yep. And then you can establish a trade route anywhere.
So yeah, so I
Depends
guess
on
we'll
where
like.
you want.
Oh, sorry. So I think like we should sit down with like a map, kind of just. We'll point out the difference. So I had talked with Eberdeb about the possibility of establishing trade with some of the small villages in Serenia for crops. But of course, we do have other locations that we could reach. We do have to.
Is there any, I could talk to someone I know about that.
Not one who knows much of the high city of Lorik or Revarin, but both are not far in distance, I suppose, from one of our definite stops, which will be Northshire, before we head to the city of Gillamore.
I mean,
Hey, looking
if
at
it's
your
establishing
fucking
a trade route, I don't think Reverend would be very good. It's mostly a shanty town. Subsistence is the way of life there.
Yeah.
What about Lorik?
That I'm afraid I have no clue. The
Yeah.
only reason I know about Reverend is because a lot of doctors in training go there sometimes to attain hands-on experience.
Anything past Stone's Barrel is a bit new to me, I'm going to be completely honest.
Well, I think, unless someone else has a better idea, then that we should make first for Serenia, and then from there we can head to Northshire.
Alright, I'll do that.
Fun.
In any case, before we leave, tie up any loose ends you need.
I think that would be an excellent idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do.
So, like, nothing has been left. Actually, well, other than that, obviously, Agnes is gonna go up to Reelan. Is there like a lost and found board, or even just like a missing persons board anywhere in town?
I would check the Barrow Square as far as missing persons. As far as lost and found, generally, if you lose something here and it's of value, when someone else finds it, they keep it.
Okay,
I see Malish has changed.
missing persons is good. Also, if we're going to be traveling that far, are we walking or?
Well, I don't have a horse for travel. If you all would like to hire a carriage, I'm more than certain there is somewhere in town where we could do it. Otherwise, I am a man of the wild. I am perfectly comfortable walking anywhere.
I don't mind. I just figured that that's something
a
we
long
can maybe
walk.
look into.
I am not opposed to this at all.
If this is a problem where agricultural trade is needed to be established by a third party and not by the government, it's probably best if we make it some amount of haste.
Yeah.
Especially considering it just kind of looks over in the rough direction of where the farms are.
Yeah, that's
Well?
a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
I would say that the most pertinent move at this point would be to go out, collect supplies, conclude any individual business you may have, and we will meet here in a few hours before making for the stables to secure proper transportation.
Yeah, that works for me.
Excellent. I don't know about the rest of you, but I will be leaving shortly to gather some preserved foods, maybe a new weapon or something. If any of you would like to join me heading to the shops, you are more than welcome. Otherwise, like I said, go about your business, and I will see you in a few hours.
Yeah, as soon as Reelan mentioned finishing personal business, Agnes sort of quickly hooked into Rava's arm and left. Fair.
In that case, I will see y'all later. After we get up and leave.
Good luck, my friends.
And break.
Yeah, no kidding.
You going with who?
Huh?
All right, so who's doing what?
Say, I am
We're
going
going
now
to the
to...
square.
I'm providing
I'm-
moral support.
Okay.
Say, I will be going to supply shop.
I'll be going to supplies with him. Food for the road is always good.
Say, I have no trouble hunting us any food we may need, but it's never bad to have, some
always good to
preserved
have
things
pocket
that you can eat whenever.
I gave all my rations to a troll, so
You did.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to go shopping for both of us while you're
While
away?
you're,
While you're
Away.
While you're
While you're
occupied?
Yeah.
Away.
Well, I was waiting for everybody to finish what they were doing, and then we're actually going to the square because I do still want to look and see if we can find maybe whoever owned that ring.
No fair, yeah.
But I don't know what everybody else is doing because Josh asked. So
I'll be checking you on my contacts.
Supply shop. Probably have healer's kits. I like having those.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I have one, but you know, having extras isn't bad. So yeah, I suppose I'll go with Relin and Darkalion.
Okay. And K2 does K2 things.
K2 does whatever K2 wants.
Mike can tell us when he's here next week what K2 did.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Inside of the revolution of the proletariat. Good old Captain Comrade.
I don't know. I'm like,
Okay. Well, let's start with the people that are going shopping.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will obviously I'll be going out and gathering rations. I'd probably want to have like what could conservatively last me like 10 days.
So 20 rations.
Easy. That I believe.
5 silver apiece, I think.
Yeah. So.
So 10 gold.
gold.
Yep.
Alright. And that's probably about what I would want to get for food. Let's see here. I suppose I would head to I don't know if you guys are what you guys would want to do for rations before we head somewhere else, so
I'm assuming this is like the general store.
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I'm waiting for confirmation.
Yeah, I tried to think about it. I was like, what else would be here? And I'm like, no, it's a general store.
Okay. Healer's kits, do they have any?
Roll a 1d100.
Oh, hold on. I forgot the space.
Okay. Is 1.
Okay. Me take.
Okay. It's 5 gold.
Yep. As far as rations go, yeah, I'll buy 10 more for 5 extra 5 more gold.
5 gold, yeah.
And that's probably it.
Okay. Darkali?
I'll probably get like a good 20 rations.
Okay, 10 gold.
That's about really it that I can think of.
trying to think if there's anything I would want to maybe add to my weaponry quick before we head out. Let's see.
We don't track ammunition, do we?
What's that?
We don't track ammunition, do we?
No.
Unless it's specialized.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Right. So this is a bit of a more unique item. So I would understand if he didn't have it. But would he have knife talons here?
What?
Fuck is a knife talon?
Knife talons are like they're small knives attached to a glove. They're they're very small knives attached to a glove. It's 2d4 slashing damage.
No.
No.
No. That's way too specialized for this.
That's a Freddy Krueger glove.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Fucking Wolverine over here.
I was thinking more. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be Wolverine too.
Yeah.
Definitely more Freddy though.
Really
Yeah.
out here trying to channel his inner Vega.
Or at least like X2. Singular. Well, I guess
Yeah,
you have
well-
two.
Yeah, wait, she's called X2. Holy shit.
I know.
Me think me good. The only thing I would have suggested was like arrows, but if Josh doesn't care.
I mean, if you don't spend gold on arrows every once in a while.
I mean, fair.
Then you probably don't use arrows.
Accurate.
True.
Anything else from the three of you?
The only other thing I suppose I would look for would be like a just because the only other like up close weapon I have is a knife. I'd want to look for like a rapier or a chain sickle if you had one of those.
Yeah, you're not gonna find one like that from him.
Fucking looking for a Kusari over
Yeah.
there.
He's got a short sword and a dagger.
Backpack.
Backpack.
I was gonna buy one of those so I could give Agnes hers back.
All right, 2 gold.
Yeah.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll take a backpack as well, and I'll take the short sword.
Okay. I mean, you have a backpack already.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Should at least.
All right.
Part of your
Yeah,
kit.
we have to
Everybody
start
should
with one.
start at least with a backpack.
Yeah.
But if you want an extra one, yeah, that's the extra stuff.
Yeah. Want a backpack for your backpack?
No, I need it from a bone bag.
So I can backpack with my backpack when I backpack.
It's my bone bag.
Yeah, so you have a backpack. That's where you put all your shit. If you didn't have a backpack, you'd be kind of like awkwardly carrying things in your arms.
I also don't have a lot, so.
But what if
Yeah.
I wanted to awkwardly carry things in my arm?
Feel free.
How much for the short sword?
The short sword.
25?
No, that's way too expensive for a short sword. 10 gold.
Am I thinking longsword? I might be thinking longsword.
Scimitar. Scimitar's 25.
Or rapiers.
Yeah.
I thought you said he didn't have a rapier.
He doesn't. No, I was just thinking 25 for a short sword, but yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10 gold for a short sword.
No, my thing is, plus, how it
So 10 gold.
I just get like 50 light hammers so I can just pretend to be one of the hammer bros from fucking Mario. No. I also don't have the carry weight for that. Or the strength to use them efficiently. Okay. I'm good. It's a good man. There.
Alright. Sounds like all of you are good. Let's go to Atramir.
Alright. Yeah, okay, good. Discord's working.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Yep.
We're hearing you loud and clear.
Alright, he's gonna be making his way to drop off the troll tooth and to check in to see how the network is developing. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
How the boy is doing.
All right.
Also to share some interesting developments. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. Where are you headed to do so?
The long term, the inn that we're long term basing at.
Okay. Yeah, you head to the inn, and you see a person. Yeah, we'll say that, a person. Yeah, there's an individual sitting off on one of the side tables.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make a perception check really quick.
All right. Open the sheet. Perception. 7.
All right. Yeah, there's just one person just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few other people in the room, as it's just basically a seating area, hangout area in this inn.
Yeah.
But this is the one that stands out because he looks way out of place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at which point, seeing as no one's down there, he'll go up the stairs into the room, sort of do the signal that he's home.
Okay. What is that signal?
Just a series of coded knocks.
Okay.
What one would assume would be like Morse code.
Yeah. Now, is this code to get into another room, or is it just have signal that somebody can come to your room?
It's just to be let in.
Okay.
That I am specifically there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because we've never gone over this before, so.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. So, you input the signal, and shortly after, the door opens.
Alright. Drop the bag. Be like, alright, boy. If you're gonna try and sneak up on me, now's your chance. Shut the door.
Alright.
At which point, take out the troll tooths that are on the table.
Okay.
Just sort of hang out for a couple of minutes, make sure he's not gonna try and jump from the raptors.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
You do remember your wife and child left.
Mm-hmm.
So it is just you.
Yep. At which point, I'll also set a small bag of 30 gold on the table.
Okay. Next to the troll's tooth.
Yep. Those will be picked up and sent off. And then he'll sit down and write out a note detailing the developments that have happened.
Okay.
And about the potential intel that could be grabbed from Gillimore.
Okay.
And at which point, once he's done writing all that out, he will leave the inn, go meet up with the others.
Okay. Are you leaving the note on the table as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then where are you headed to meet up with people?
Probably find a shop that might have. Probably find some sort of armor if they have one here.
Okay. Yeah, they do have a basic armor / blacksmith.
Yeah. Just look for smiths, see if they have any better weapons in stock, that sort of thing.
Okay. We will cut to the girls.
To us.
You're going to the square.
All right. Simple enough. It's literally
Yeah, we're like pretty much right
100
there.
feet away. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there like a missing persons board?
There is a missing person board. Yes, missing persons board.
Same, homie.
Missing persons.
Missing persons.
Missing persons. Quithbamith.
There's the episode title.
We're missing persons in Quithbamith.
You ain't gonna get them back. They're having too much fun.
Are there a lot of missing people?
Yes.
Ah, frick.
Yeah, it's not so much a missing persons board as it is a missing persons wall.
Oh, Jesus. Rava, can you take out the ring and it was a locket, right?
A ring and a locket, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to look at the ring? I'll look at the locket and see if we can find a, I don't know, name or initials or something.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to look at the ring.
I'll look in the locket.
All right, looking for a set of initials.
Yeah, like initials or just even a name. I don't know. I mean, the locket might have pictures. Who knows? We
All
can
right.
open the locket.
Yeah, go ahead and make investigation checks.
Oh.
Woo! Here we go. I don't think either of us are proficient in these. This is going to be really funny. Oh, solid. Oh, not bad, not bad.
Okay. Rava's got the locket. Okay.
You girls is smarts.
Mhm.
Listen,
Rava.
we take hits.
Yeah.
That's all I got for you.
Me take it.
I
You
would
get
say
damage. Brr.
that you do find a name. Or not necessarily a name. You find a word
Okay.
carved into the back of the locket.
I think.
And it says ambition.
Vague. Okay.
Can you
Sure.
repeat that? Sorry, my boyfriend was talking to me.
Ambition.
Yeah, there is a word carved into the back of the locket that just says ambition.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Is there nothing in the locket?
There is nothing in the locket.
Okay. What kind of useless locket?
Okay.
We just start looking over the wall. Do we find the word ambition anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or investigation. Either one.
No.
Ah, 1 point better in the investigation. Hell yeah.
Can I do perception if she does investigation?
Yeah, either one.
We switched.
Alright.
Oh.
Agnes, as you look over individual names and faces, you find a picture of a young tiefling girl
No!
named Ambition.
Oh.
But,
Is it like on a piece of paper?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's,
obviously,
well,
it's like on like a flyer or something.
yeah, it's a flyer with the name.
Does it have any other information on it, like someone who's looking for them or
Nope.
anything? There's just a picture of a girl, and that's it.
Yeah.
How?
Just has the name.
Rip the paper off the walls or anything on the back of it.
Nope.
God damn it! How useless. It's like you didn't even want to actually find the person.
Also, I think it's funny. This is why Tori and Krista tend to be codependent, because if one of them fucks it up, the other one will probably get it.
Yeah, exactly. The twofer.
We also enable each other on stupid ideas.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm well aware of this.
So I got a shotgun blast to the chest last.
Yeah.
campaign.
It's
It's such a bad
just-
idea.
It's a picture that seems sketched out to what they were last seen wearing.
What were they last seen wearing?
In this case, it was a plaid shirt
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
helpful.
with a pair of jeans. Pretty basic.
Wait.
Plaid. She's a farmer.
Plaid
Wait. Jeans.
jeans.
Yeah. You don't like jeans? No, you got a
Plaid
problem with
shirt and
fantasy jeans?
Okay.
Fantasy jeans. Couldn't think
Look
of
at. As long as it's not fantasy Gene Simmons.
It's not fantasy Gene Simmons.
Okay, good.
I think
Thank
fantasy
you for
Gene
not-
That's
Simmons
the boss
is
we're
what it
gonna
should
fight in a
be.
few more sessions.
Oh, absolute. Dude, I'm down. Fucking metalhead boss. Yeah, I'm down.
That long ass tongue. Anyway,
He's just a mimic.
No, he's a licky tongue.
He's a mimic with a really long tongue. Ugh.
Oh, okay, let's stop talking about this
Anyways,
now.
You don't want to get licked by Gene Simmons? Alright, sorry,
No.
moving on.
Corey, I will drive up to Canada and drink the entire reserve of syrup.
You'd
That's
die
a
before that would
gorgeous
happen.
alias.
It is a death
Gene
worthy.
Simmons?
It is a death worthy of the spite I feel for that.
Oh god.
So there's
That's
no
true, you
name
have,
of
like-
who her parents are, no nothing. It's just ambition and a nice sketch.
That is sad.
If I look at this wall, are there a lot of tieflings on this wall?
Nope, she's the only one.
Oh, okay.
Guess
Yeah, she looks to be like a very young adult,
Look
like
at
early 20s.
Rava. I don't think, at least from what I can tell, not a lot of tieflings in this town.
You know, I think you're right.
So, can I leave this with you while I go deal with the other thing?
Do you want me to get you anything else while we're out shopping for you or anything?
I need some more rations. I gave all mine to the baby troll.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you could get me some more stuff, and I list off the things I need for Molotov cocktails. If you could get
Oil.
me enough for like,
Awesome.
Oil,
Maybe, like-
rags, and stealing wax.
yeah, and actually I think do I still have vials? Hang on.
Well, I mean the flask.
Uh,
The oil comes in flasks.
That's fair, it comes in a flask, so yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So all you,
Enough.
yeah.
You get me enough for like 5. I can pay you back when we meet back up.
I just love the fact that the paladin is using a rogue technique.
Then man, I don't have a lot of throwing things, okay? It's just like I take what I can get.
No, that's fair. I just like the fact that, of any of us, it's not Atramir that's doing this, who's decidedly the most roguish. It's fucking Agnes.
Oh, we might need some more
Yeah.
rope too, because we used a lot of the rope to make the baby Bjorn for the troll.
You're right, yeah.
So maybe some more rope too, just in case.
So stuff from
Sir?
Molotov cocktails.
I take out a
rations,
piece of
rope.
paper and I start writing stuff down for her.
Oh, I'm just making sure Krista got it.
Yeah.
It is a little ironic, though, isn't it, Ryan? That the guy who is a criminal is not actually doing anything technically illegal.
Isn't the firebug? Yeah.
It's always
also,
the quiet one, man.
Bro.
Also, if they have a bell, can you buy me a bell?
Like a little handbell?
Yeah, that would work.
Alright, cool.
No. A cowbell.
And then,
Fuck off.
okay, not a cowbell.
You always gotta have more cowbell.
Cowbell go burr.
Yeah, then none of us will ever get the fever.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
and then I'll meet back up with if
Thank
ever
you,
they ask where I
Jonas.
am. If ever they ask where I am, if ever I'm late, just say I went to go pray, which is really bad, and I really shouldn't lie about it, especially for this.
It's okay. It's
I-
okay.
You know,
It's okay. I got you.
That's when Robert
I'll meet
rolled
you at the
one on
steps.
deception.
yeah.
She's praying with Gorge. Uh-huh.
I'll meet
Brain
you
for-
on the steps.
Okay, sounds good. And so I think if you probably just ask around for tieflings, you'll probably, probably find someone.
Probably.
They don't seem to be. Have we seen very many? Have we seen any tieflings while we've been in town? The first few times we've been in town.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think if you ask around, then you should be able to find someone.
Also, Ryan, I would like to point out who needs to be deceptive when I can just be rude.
It'd be like none of your business.
That's plan B. But
To be fair, I also don't know if anyone really questioned it.
No, probably not.
not at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we should be good.
You can't intimidate me. I'm a doctor.
And if you can't find anybody who's asking about it or who knows about tieflings, maybe the guild will,
Maybe.
since they seem to be pretty knowledgeable. So maybe when you meet up, if you haven't found anyone, you can ask them.
Yeah, that'd be.
Okay.
I believe in you.
For whatever reason, I give her a hug.
Like she's walking into like a den of lions.
Yeah, we were all just chill going over our grocery list for a second, then we just kind of looking at each other and I'm just you got this, and we both hug.
I understand.
Like she's walking into a war zone, I don't know if I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. See you on the other side, comrade.
I mean,
Ow! Ow!
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay.
I could make jokes, but we already did that, and I don't want to tread
made
old
so
ground.
many
So
jokes.
many, too many goddamn jokes.
Yeah. All right. Right.
Something about gorge and ravines,
Ugh.
Oh god. Jesus.
Ah, I don't even know if he can help you there.
Okay.
All right. So,
I guess there wouldn't be a fight going on, right? We've only gone for a day, 2 days, and aren't they every 3 days?
yeah, no, there's nothing going on in the arena.
Yeah. Cool. I was just thinking, that would really chunk into time.
I mean,
Not necessarily.
not really.
What? I mean, we said
I
a
think
few
the other
hours.
fight was
Oh, that's true. The other fight did not last very long.
Yeah.
the other
He's-
fight was 5 minutes.
He's pretty
out.
efficient at killing.
Yeah, he fucking tears
fair,
through people.
This is fair.
Man's
A
is
man hurls
terrifying.
giant axes.
Double bladed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
2d12.
That's how this man throws 2d12 a turn.
Actually, he technically throws 4d12.
Yeah, true, because of months. Yeah. So,
Yeah, because he's got 2 of them.
Oh,
Actually, I
God.
should correct that. He technically throws 6d12 a turn because he's
Oh
a
my God.
fighter with 3 attacks.
I will be right back real quick. So just, if I don't know if you were about to keep going with me, but just go with Chris.
No,
for
I'm
a second.
I'm going
Okay.
with Rama. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think
We
yours is.
part ways, and
I think yours is self-explanatory.
Mine is just, it's happening. It's friend's boyfriend. We're not doing that. Moving on.
Exactly.
I think that would happen in any case, but yeah.
anyways,
For those that are listening and have not any context, Agnes is gonna go get laid. Okay, there, done.
Yeah.
All right,
By a man named Gorge.
Done. Moving on.
that's it. We don't have to come back to it.
True.
All right, Rava.
every time I think about where I want to start, it just starts back up, I guess.
To acquire
Fuck off.
the items that Agnes has asked about would cost 20 gold.
Cool. And that's
For-
the
Yeah, that's for 10 days or 20 days worth of rations, and 10 or 5 Molotov cocktails, basically.
what about the rope and bell?
It's an extra 2 gold.
So
So
22
22
total?
Yeah.
Depends on if you want to go to a specialty shop or not.
Not for simple things like that. Okay, hold on.
Well, actually, rope. Yeah, just 1 gold. Okay.
Okay. While I'm there, I guess I'll just ask, the shop person.
Yeah.
About any tiefling families that are still here. For all we know, they fucking left after their kid left, so I mean.
Which is exactly what he tells you. That the tieflings that were there went looking for their daughter and haven't come back. And it's been about a week.
Probably dead. Sad. Okay.
Yeah, which kind of sucks because he tells you about how they were actually very generous people.
Wait, he knew them?
Yeah.
If I show him the locket and the ring, would he be able to recognize them?
Do you show him the locket and the ring?
Yes, I attempt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those belong to Ambition.
Oh.
Where'd you find those?
A troll's cave.
Oh. It's not as good a news as I was hoping for.
Unfortunately, I can say the same.
Well, hopefully, I can hold on to those for you if you want those to go back to her family if they ever come back.
Hold on. I would try and see if, I would tell if he's actually just gonna, keep them or try and sell them. But no matter what I do, I'm not gonna fucking know. It's just not happening. Yeah. If they come back, then they can know what happened, and if they don't... Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put them over in this side drawer over here that I don't open.
Perfect. Is this the same person I asked about, the book that last time?
Probably. If you did it at a general store, that's this guy.
I don't remember where we were, to be honest.
I don't either. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
And just to make sure, wherever we were, there was no book on any creatures or animals of the areas, right?
No.
So if they don't have that, the general store is probably not gonna fucking have it. Maybe. You know what? I think we were just at the general store because Tori got her Molotov cocktail stuff last hearing too.
Fair.
Yeah, I think the only place that really had a book like that was the guild,
Yeah.
and we couldn't really take it with us.
Yeah. Damn.
Back. I miss.
The shopkeeper would also tell you that her parents were Oriax and Pyra.
Sad things.
Or Yaxapai. Okay, hold on.
I will put it in the group notes.
Dunk.
Ambitions, parents. So, the things that we have missed. The ring in the locket is ambitions,
Her
and
parents have been out to find
her
her.
parents have been missing for a week trying to find her.
Oh, was it her locket?
Yes.
The ring and the
Oh, big sad.
owner.
Sad.
So, yes. And then because I am big fucking dumb, was the rations both me and Agnes's or just Agnes's?
It was,
He gave you for just Agnes.
yeah, just Agnes.
Okay.
It was 20 gold for
So whatever you want.
10, or for 10 gold for 20 days worth of rations.
Okay. I need how many? That's fine. This is what happens when I fuck up all of my shit. I don't know what's going on. And then I'll get me rations too. So no.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Why? It's fucked up. I think that's all we really needed to do. So, I'm gonna go sit on the arena steps and just hang out for a while and people watch.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. Not a whole lot of people walking past the arena with nothing going on, so you don't see many people. Not many people see you.
Right, but the few people that I do see, it's like,
Yeah.
ooh, a person. Ooh, person.
Yeah, you don't see anybody you recognize. So it's just
I would be
Random people.
surprised if I did.
yeah.
Cool.
Yep. And Agnes spends a while doing her thing, and we'll go back to Atramir.
Fair.
You find a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be in the market for like a couple more hand axes.
Hand axes, okay. What quality?
These are
You want
just meant
your basic hand axes?
just something basic. I don't even care if it can be a one and done sort of throw and hit.
Alright. 5 gold apiece.
Alright, I'll pick up like 6 then.
Okay.
Alright, marked off for 30 gold.
Alright.
That'll be about it. I'll meet up with the others so we can figure out our mode of transportation.
Sure. Yeah, eventually everybody but Rava and Agnes regroups at the guild.
Just taking a really long time shopping. You know?
Yeah, just kind of noticing not everyone's here. Just, I'm going to need some time. Maybe by then, Rava and Agnes will be back.
Mhm.
I'd like to just kind of find a room in the guild hall that's empty with a door I can close.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
All right, you find a bathroom.
You know what?
Yes. Are we talking like full bathroom or just a toilet?
Full bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny. That should be
Pretty well
good.
furnished. Yeah, it's pretty well furnished.
Okay. It was just if it was just like a toilet stall, I was not going to use it. Okay. Yeah. I would like to spend 10 minutes to make a friend.
Make a
Easy
friend.
enough. 10 minutes later, you have a friend.
Yep. Then
Sorry, a friend.
A friend?
Yep.
Hey, you got a friend?
Yep. I have a friend. My friend is going to go into the bag for now.
Okay. Crawls right in.
Yep. And I'll come back. And assumedly, 10 minutes is not enough for them to come back.
No.
Yeah, just well, I guess if we have the time. Going to take Agnes's bag, just kind of put it down, and take the hour to make the new backpack that I just bought into my bag of bones.
Okay.
Alright.
Thankfully, it does not eject the. It does not eject them from the old bag. It's just basically just making a new entrance.
Making a proper bag.
Yeah.
Sorry, if
10
you hear my
minutes later.
boyfriend in the background, occasionally he's playing Final Fantasy.
It's alright.
Mood.
It's no more disrupted than Nestor's roommate.
It's actually less disruptive.
That's why I said no more disruptive, Josh.
I had to hear him yell weird things earlier. He was talking about Pamela Anderson, and I don't even know why. So, like,
because he heard us talking about Tommy Lee.
not even, because he can't hear you guys. So it's just very confusing.
You don't know that. Maybe he's somehow listening in despite the fact we're not streaming this. Got that future shit.
Alright, apparently Tori's boyfriend is Big Brother now, so that's terrifying.
Oh, I was just saying he's from the future.
Also, sending you a note, Josh, so you can read on your time. Alright. So we're just chilling out in Guild Hall, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Waiting for Rava and Agnes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I get to see Baby Troll while I'm on my field trip?
Yeah.
On your way in.
Is it a makeshift crib?
Oh, has he grown in the day and a half?
No.
Damn. I make sure to say hi and bye.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. All right. And an undetermined amount of time later.
However long it takes.
Yep. Undetermined.
Yeah.
And yep.
They come back.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably longer than an hour and 10 minutes.
Way longer.
Roll a
Nice.
d4 to see how many hours.
It's like how long I'm unconscious. How long I'm,
God.
No, like when I rolled for how long I was unconscious. That's
No,
what
I
meant.
know.
Nasty.
I know.
Get your head out of my gutter. Jesus Christ, Ryan. My lord.
Jesus Christ won't save me. I live here.
Anyways,
Also, I mean, I don't know how it went. None of us do, and it's
Mhm.
probably safer that way. Anyways,
I'm not
after
rolling for it, so
X amount of time,
Oh, am I supposed to? Alright, let's see.
yeah, performance check. Yeah.
oh,
Oh God.
Jesus. Okay. All right,
For
you
the
brought this one on
memes,
you.
for the memes, I will roll it just because it's hilarious, and why not?
Well, she should have. Good...
Okay, well, my God.
All right, now make your performance check.
Oh Lord. This is a
If you
natural
get a
one.
nat
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, is that why it takes so long?
Okay.
oh,
That's
Alright.
not terrible.
That's above
Mhm.
average.
Above average. Yeah.
That's average. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for Agnes, it's about average. It's right on the 10.
Yeah, that's true. We're on 10.
Fair.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Anyways.
Didn't I roll a 4 also for my unconscious?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
freaking great.
Mm-hmm.
So an unspecified amount of time later.
Yep.
The girls return.
I asked Bravo about fuck, I already forgot. Ambition.
I tell her that yeah, the stuff was hers, but her parents are now missing.
Oh, come on.
But the shopkeep actually knew them pretty well, and if they ever return, we'll let them know what happened.
Okay. Oh, did you get my stuff? I'll pay you back.
Yeah, no, here, no, like don't worry about it.
Okay, thanks. Should probably head back.
Yep.
Not talking about it. Moving on. Never happened.
Listen, I am there as support and to yell at people. That I am not there to know anything else. Don't want to know. It doesn't exist anymore now.
Yep. The past is the past. We head back to the group.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So they eventually show back up.
Ready to go find horses?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Just kind of take Agnes's bag and just... Here you go.
Yeah. I think we're mostly good.
Why
It's
do you
mostly
have
just
my bag?
Was it
That was
Agnes's?
carry
Yeah.
the troll's head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sack. I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were talking about like my bag, like my stuff. I was like, when did I give that to you?
No.
I was so confused.
No, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Is it covered in troll gook?
Nope. Well, maybe the mouth.
Probably.
Can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I think we're good. Mostly just filling in Edward on the statistics and a 3-card multi.
A2's here. I get him to press the digitation in the bag and get rid of the gook. He did it to my clothes, he'll do it to the sack.
Either or he probably did it before he even got here.
Exactly, so
Yeah.
you know
Be
what?
honest.
It's a clean bag now.
At some point. Either way,
Yeah.
it's clean.
Yeah. At this point, it's clean, whether it's just cleaned or cleaned already.
Perfect. Put it away. I guess we all look at Reelan for where we have to go for this.
Well,
Suppose-
the best thing to do would be to head to the stables.
Question: Do we want individual horses, or do we want like cart horse system?
I mean, we figure that out when we get there.
I suppose before we do any of that, I do have something to state that may change things.
Huh.
All right. I guess we should lay all the cards out on the table, figuratively speaking.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably
Say Reelan doesn't say anything. He just kind of sits
Yeah.
forward and listens intently.
a couple of you have learned that my powers are not exactly... What's the word here?
Ethical.
Moral.
I'm not exactly on
Being the
the...
downs of life and death.
You see, I'm a doctor, but the magic given to me is that of necromancy.
Makes sense.
Which, I mean... I'm not exactly, all fire and brimstone wanting to take over the world with the undead by my side, but I understand if it causes hesitance in anyone. I myself was not exactly the most pleased when I discovered I had the ability.
I will say personally, I'm not one to judge. We've all had our quirks and things we're capable of.
Rava just kind of like rocks back on our heels and just like, you've proven you want to help more than harm. So I see no reason to be hesitant.
Where I come from, you would be judged and you would be welcomed in. Being weird.
As I said, I certainly understand any hesitance that anyone may have. Whether you wish to voice it or not is your own, but I figured that if we intend to all travel together, that it would be best to bring that into the open sooner rather than later.
Fair.
You and
Especially
I have
consider-
already had our talk about this. You know what I said.
Yes. Yes. I am aware, and I respect your stance on that, rather. I don't intend to be raising any old corpses, per se, but... we'll see, I suppose.
I mean, you've already made it clear you don't intend on taking over the world, so you're okay in my book.
But if it does seem like I may be betraying the things that I'm telling you and the things that I've betrayed already...
You would like us to keep you accountable?
Yes.
It's a fair deal.
Not many people express this power, and rightly many people are afraid of it. While I don't intend to use it for tyrannical ends, it's entirely possible that my vision may become clouded at times. So, as long as a lot of you are okay with it and are willing to help, not hide it per se, but keep me on the straight and narrow path, I suppose. And I think we are all in agreement.
Considering our track record, you will be invaluable to these jobs.
I'm a doctor first. Necromancy is just an unfortunate side effect of the book. But,
If it's any consolation, I'm also learning my abilities at the same rate you are.
well, yours could be more easily explained away as an illusion. I mean, to see your loved one suddenly walking again, although not of their own volition or under their own control, is much more disturbing. But I guess I don't quite know exactly what I'm trying to say with all this, but like I said, I figured it would be best to just simply be up and out with it, rather than trying to hide it, because I don't think I would be able to do so for very long.
Mhm.
As long as you use those powers for good, you'll be fine. If you use them to do bad, we're going to have a problem.
Which is absolutely fair. I understand and respect that, and I hope that a lot of you will help keep my judgment more clear on that. Not that I think not that I intend to have poor judgment when it comes to such things, but, you know, everyone's vision can be a little hazy at times. Edward just kind of like stands awkwardly. I suppose with that out of the way, we should probably be getting horses and leaving.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. So, Reelan, where are you bringing them to get horses?
Well, I would assume that if there's not some sort of dedicated stable in town, that there would be horses. We could either horses or carriages that we could get from Smoke Knot.
There would actually be right outside town. There is a stable. Since nobody really rides into town.
Mhm.
You do find a stables out there. They have horses. Or from Ran, you could potentially purchase / rent / acquire better horses because he breeds them. Or potentially carriages. Depending
I think
on
going to see. Oh, sorry.
Depending on how persuasive and or convincing you are with him, and what type of rapport you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, I think that going to see Rand then would be the more pertinent option.
It would be good to have a cart for us, or carriage, or whatnot.
Yeah. You also do know that the halfling that runs the stables, his name is Jasper Fat Rabbit.
Fat Rabbit.
He's terrifying.
Sounds like a solid dude.
He's terrifyingly thin.
He is actually.
Afflicted with a wasting curse.
Not quite.
Afflicted with a very strong metabolism.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Yes, we will make for Smoke Knot Farms then.
Okay.
So, would everyone prefer individual horses, or should we see if we can acquire a carriage.
I suppose the carriage may be the better option, if only because we have more space to carry things should we need to on our ventures, but
A carriage would be the better option because
Problem.
less horses to feed and worry about.
problem is finding one that could house all of us. We may need a couple.
Well, my thinking was this. I am someone with scouting abilities above that of the average person. That being said, it may be better for myself and one other person to acquire a horse of their own, while we then acquire a carriage to be drawn and carry the rest of the party.
Suppose it's fair, yeah. Having a couple of extra horses just in case. Being able to have forward scouts just in case.
Who else would like to join me on horseback in case of a need for scouting or some such other activity?
I've never ridden a horse.
Darkelian?
I can help with that, probably.
Excellent.
Here's where you find out that Darkelion is actually faster than a horse.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Give me a few levels.
Yeah. He's just running alongside the horse.
Alright. So, when we get there, I assume I would have to look for Ran. He's just, like, not out and about where just anyone could run into him.
Oh no, you would find like his entire field hand squadron before you even encountered him.
Yeah, I figured.
Like he is
Sounds...
more than likely locked within his estate.
Okay. Well, I won't bother trying to ask the field hands. I don't want to interrupt their work or waste the time of a bunch of people who might not know. I suppose I would just head up to what looks like the main building and see if I can find someone near there that I could ask.
Yeah, easy enough to find, some militant patrol.
Okay. Then I'll walk up to them then. Yes, hello. Excuse me. I am a representative of Clean Salupo, and this is my party. We are making quite the trip out of the city to a few different far-off locations in the hopes of doing many things that may benefit the city both in the short and long term. And we were hoping to speak with Ren to see if he may be able to contribute to our cause.
Make a persuasion check. This small squadron just stares at you. And over your weapons.
Absolutely. Okay. I will draw my dagger and my short sword and hand them over, as well as my bow and my quiver.
Yeah. Dagger, crossbow. I think those are the weapons I have.
Yeah, effectively they collect all of your weapons, unless anybody's trying to conceal anything.
Nope. Can't really conceal a flail nor a javelin. So
you can try.
I don't even want to think of where I can try and
Robert
conceal a
doesn't try and
flail.
hide, but she
Look.
does get a bit anxious when her dagger is taken.
Just hand over the 8 hand axes that are strung across my chest.
Fucking Christ.
I feel like you just unstring the bandolier at that point.
Yeah, you would. Much easier to take on and off.
Yeah, just take them out individually just to be an asshole. They would absolutely misplace a couple just to fuck you over at that point.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck you too, kid. Fuck you too, dude.
It's one of those scenes from Pirates of the Caribbean.
So
Yeah.
got 8 Molotov cocktails, but they don't know that.
Hey, those just look like a fun time.
They're not
Creatively,
constructed or anything, so
Pardon?
they're not. They're not.
I have
like,
3.
constructed or anything.
I have 3
I
that are
suppose,
constructed. I have 5. I have enough to make 5 more.
Fair. Yeah, they don't really search you. So
Yep.
I mean, I
Don't worry,
don't think
guys,
they
we
would.
get to set fire to the estate.
yeah, they
I don't think
just
they would
do
know
kinda
what that does
quick
anyways.
One over. Yeah, they just kind of glance around, making sure that
No
everybody's
visible weapons. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
and then they open the door for you and let you in.
Okay. As soon as we kind of get into the foyer, I'm gonna kind of look at my companions and just quietly say, "Who among you can confidently say you have, how would you say, a way with words, the silver tongue, as you would say, maybe."
Unless you want the
I'm not
unless you want the
bad.
client to shit their pants, no.
I'm talking more flowery language than intimidation.
Grasp on words is more functional than anything else. For diagnosing
just,
him
like-
for diseases, maybe, but
Like, this just, like, slowly puts up her hand.
suppose Agnes wouldn't be.
Ignis. Excellent. Well, could I trust you to handle the negotiations
What?
for our conversation with Mr. Stucknit? Unfortunately, I am not exactly the most charismatic. I have a tendency to trip over my words.
What am I negotiating for exactly?
Well, you see, Mr. Stucknit, when struck in the right way, metaphorically speaking, can be a very giving individual. So, if we make our cause sympathetic enough to him, a man who loves this city very much, and who would stand to benefit greatly, should our efforts go well, maybe he may be persuaded into, say, borrowing us these things as opposed to charging us money for them.
Wait, Josh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Was that the guy whose leg I put back on?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, this is Ran.
Yeah.
I thought it was like...
Yeah. I feel like Edward just wait.
Yeah,
Wait a
that's
second.
Yeah. Wait. I reattached his leg.
Oh. Well,
Even better then. You can be in the room.
Well, I mean, we probably should. We probably all should be, but I assume that my presence would assist in the matter.
I can
Favor for a favor, but
So we're just trying to get the horses on sale, basically?
Or for free, as a donation to the cause.
I guess what we're doing is for the city, and he is a benefactor for the city. So it would
We
save
do
him
have-
money in the long run.
we do have
Well-
a mission to establish trade.
Mm-hmm.
Agricultural, but
Well, out of character, quick. You would know, Ryan, wouldn't you, that this is the person that you helped?
yeah.
that's what we just
that's
risked,
Edward was
yeah.
yeah. I reattached his leg.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should speak with him then. I mean, he knows of me, but
Perhaps
my work in the guild does not exactly hand me the most auspicious of reputations. Just slight recognition at best.
I suppose it could help. Yes. I mean, I did reattach his leg. He gave me a piece of the treasure map, but
Mm-hmm.
I suppose even then, that's still valuable to have. I generally find that people enjoy having their legs over not having them. I'm
Well,
getting
maybe-
too lost in the auspicious specifics.
Wild.
Well, why don't you and I speak to him together?
If you need somebody to read him, you know.
I don't really know if we necessarily need someone to read him. I don't think he would be one to attempt to deceive. But
Mr. Stucknet is a kind man.
Still, even the kindest man is also a con man.
He's certainly eccentric. Considering he put a whole scroll case within his own leg.
Oh, I have
That does
that.
sound like something he would do.
Yeah.
The longer that we stand here, not going
The
in.
stranger it looks, yes.
Yes,
Alright,
yes.
I suppose I can lead with negotiations, and if you have anything to contribute, Rylan, you can.
Excellent. Let us make for his office.
Alright, either way, you know it, I don't.
Alright.
He doesn't know it either.
No, no.
He
I suppose my move was just going to be my move was just going to be find like the closest house servant and ask them to direct me
Oh, yeah.
there.
They're all around you. Rand is
yeah,
very
I'm-
wealthy.
Yeah, I'll find the closest one and tell them that we're here to see Mr. Stucknet, that we've been given permission to go to his office and ask to be led there.
Dear, you've been given permission to enter the house. You can go anywhere. Follow me.
Just
Man, if only I was Omri right now, getting the
yeah,
chance to
yeah.
go anywhere in the house. Oh.
I bet
Anywhere that's not locked, to be fair.
yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
listen,
man.
we also got that broad invitation before too, and I got shot in the chest when that happened. So,
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. We're not exactly
like
great
that
with
would
broad
stop
invitations.
Omri.
Yeah.
So you can
Please.
find booze anywhere. People don't lock up all their booze.
You're drinking the cooking, Sherry.
That's the thing is, I don't even remember what we were looking for. We just wanted to fucking
You were in
smoke.
Winston's office,
Yeah,
Mhm.
being nosy.
good times, good times.
All right,
Anyways.
she takes you up, and Rand is actually just hanging out on his porch, overlooking a portion of his farm. So you go all the way up to the third story.
Oh, okay. Big fucking house.
Yes,
He's
it is a
very
very
rich.
large house. Yes.
he's very rich. I'm basically just picturing this man as just like a more beneficent Monty Burns.
Pretty much. Yeah. And he hears you coming. And he gets up and, oh, hello friends.
Hello, Mr. Stucknut.
Oh,
Hello,
please
sir.
call me Rand.
Ren.
It is good to see you again.
So
Yeah,
I hope
you're Kylan, right?
It is Reeland, sir. But,
Oh.
yes.
My apologies, I was a little bit off.
Oh, well, you know many people, sir.
That's true. Edward, pleasure.
I hope your leg's doing better now that it doesn't have a scroll case on it.
Well, I'm standing, so you know.
Fair enough.
The rest of you, pleasure.
Hello.
Pleasure indeed.
Always.
I've never met a Triton in the flesh before. What brings you all the way here?
Forging my own path?
It's a pretty common answer for an adventurer.
She just kind of smiles.
I see.
Something of adventurous types, so.
Well, you ended up in Stone Sparrow. That's where most of you go.
Fair enough.
You don't really get into adventuring life without stopping in Stone Sparrow. And then you get further in life by leaving Stone Sparrow alive.
It's actually that matter of course that we come to you today.
leaving Stonesboro alive. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I should say, I'm not going to kill you. So you've
I
gotten
would
far.
certainly, I would certainly hope not.
Gotta love a man with a sense of humor.
Yes,
Indeed.
I have seen your magical prowess. I don't want to test that. The rest of you, however, you're unarmed. And he smiles.
Edward just looks kind of confused because he didn't use any magic around him as far as he was aware.
Not that
Battery
you
just
know
starts
of.
laughing.
Yeah. Edward just okay, just kind of brushes it off. Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
We have acquired tasks that require us to leave Stonesboro. We were hoping that you may be able to provide us with horses and a carriage for coin, if it comes to such things.
Well, and what business do you leave? If you're just leaving on your own accord, unfortunately, I can't provide anything.
We leave in assistance to Clan Saluto and to assistance of Stonebarrow in such regard.
Oh, the clan, of course. Unfortunately, they still owe me money, so I can't so much give them anything. But if you're leaving for the city, that's entirely different.
Yes, you see, sir. What we hope to accomplish on our travels is we wish to, first of all, establish trade with one of the nearby cities in order to establish a continuation of the crop trade here in Stonesboro. And we also seek to bring a man of magical talents to the city to provide his assistance in the creation of magical items.
We wish to bring an entire person here to create magic in a place that heavily looks down on the use of it outside of the guild. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, you see, we know that these things may be frightening to some, but the benefit of having such things is definitely insurmountable. The protection we can provide, given better equipment, is... I would say it's not hyperbole to say our efforts could be more than redoubled.
A noble cause, but how would you convince somebody to come all the way down to the middle of nowhere?
Well, that's not an unfair question. But I think, given the gravity of the situation we find ourselves in, escalating dangers and whatnot, I think for the right cause or for the right price, a man can be convinced to do many things.
I mean, simply put, Stonesboro is a town of adventurers. Adventurers collect a lot of strange odds and ends, which, to some result, can be used by those practitioners of magic to create things they could not beforehand, and then sell them right back to those adventurers for profits.
I suppose.
An untapped market, if you will.
Exactly.
Although I think it would be much more beneficial if somebody were to collect the information needed and bring it back, as opposed to bringing the entire person.
I suppose that may be more difficult. We will
Well,
see when we will supposed to. We'll have to see how things go when we get there.
Well, as you'd said before, in Reeland's words, it's if for the right cause or for the right coin, things can be done.
Exactly.
Right.
And I find it
Is-
easier to move information than people.
That is fair.
You're
Could
a
not
wise
agree
man,
more.
Mr. Stuckett.
I didn't make all this money by being stupid.
No, that is fair.
No, I did not.
That definitely sounds like something my father would have said.
So, on behalf of the city, what do you require?
We would be looking to acquire a carriage, a horse to draw it, and 2 additional horses as well, that we may use as for scouting purposes to keep our adventuring traveling companions safe, considering a cart can be harder to defend.
For a carriage required to carry most of our stuff, we might need 2 horses to draw it.
Mhm.
Well, I will give you discounts on some of my finer equipment for your travels. Seeing as you would need
Of course.
quite a bit of carrying capacity for all of you.
Yes, indeed.
I will provide you with one of my finer mounts. Well, not so much a mount. Finer beasts of burden.
Mhm.
One of my better built carriages. And 2 horses to go alongside.
We thank you very greatly for your kindness, sir.
Yes.
These were draft horses. Chris's Wi-Fi went out, by the way.
Got it.
Thanks for the heads up.
So, I can loan them to you. I do expect full return on them. Or replacements,
Return on
should something happen.
cost of repair and replacement, of course.
Of course. Equal to 10% of the cost.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Which would be, in this case, the draft horses, the other beast of burden.
This is not
Of
going to
course,
be a
you gotta
cheap expense.
buy.
Becky's being so vague on beast of burden is scaring me.
You have to buy saddles, technically, food.
Is the beast of burden the one pulling the cart, or it's the horses pulling the cart?
It's the one pulling the cart.
Yeah.
In this
Okay.
case, a carriage. It is a fine carriage. It requires a beast to pull it, as opposed to a horse.
Yeah, we're talking like an oxen
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
or
This thing-
similar.
Or similar.
This thing,
Mhm.
does this thing have off-roading capabilities?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
It is a
Do you
carriage.
have like a do you have like a 4x4, Jeep like Wrangler version of a carriage that we can
Not for you.
have?
That's mine. I'm very rich.
I think I'd rather the cheap one.
All right. So the total comes to 420. Blaze it. So 10%
Nice.
of that's 42 gold.
42
Excellent.
GP. Have that recorded.
So we're only paying for
Uh,
10%, or 10% is what we have to give back to him if something happens. Sorry, I misunderstood.
This you are paying 10% to essentially to rent.
Ah,
From
gotcha.
him.
Okay.
Yep. You are.
And then
he is
if
expecting
we lose
full
it, we pay
return.
the other 90.
Exactly.
This is just like
Mhm.
Oh, if you lose it, you pay the full price. So this is
Yeah.
10% to borrow. You pay the whole thing. So an additional 100% of the cost.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
mounts never live in D&D campaigns. We're literally just asking to have to pay 400 gold later on down the line.
Correct.
Yeah.
If we're responsible, nothing will happen to the mounts.
It's not. I'm not so much worried about us. I'm worried about the world.
Fair.
We have
Yeah.
some very perceptive people around us. I think we'll be okay.
Famous last words. But anyway, yeah, basically it's a rental fee, and if something happens to our rentals, we gotta pay full
Yeah,
price.
no, I get it. I just didn't know what we were paying and what versus what we were. Yeah, I got.
Yep.
So, should we each just give him 6 gold then?
42, right?
Yeah, 42 divided by 7 is 6.
Yeah, okay.
I'm fine with that.
I'll just cough up 6 gold into the pot.
All right.
Nope.
I
I'll
will
pay-
take it
I'll-
off of K2s.
I will pay 12. I'll pay Rava's part since she paid for my shopping.
And also because
Okay.
Chris isn't here right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I would just need the signature from somebody here.
Edward will sign it.
All right. You sign it. He looks at it, rips a sheet from behind, hands you one half, keeps the other half.
Yep. Yeah, Edward just puts it in the book. Just basically folds it up and puts it in there like a bookmark almost.
Yep.
Just for safekeeping for now.
And he tucks it in the inside of his coat.
It's a pleasure doing business, Mr. Stucknut. Ren. Sorry.
You as well. Feel free to come back anytime.
Preferably with your rental.
Yes.
Much preferred.
Hmm.
Or the payout.
Is there anybody we should speak to regarding the acquisition of these?
It has been taken care of. They will be out front.
Alright.
Has any feed been provided for the creatures?
Oh, yes.
I think that was part of the fee we
It's
paid,
included.
wasn't it?
Well, it's included. I didn't decide to mark it up and tally it out. So.
For how many, days worth?
As long as you need. Just return what's left.
We just have unlimited animal feed? Holy moly, okay.
Yep. Return what's
I say don't
return what's
question
not
it.
used.
No, I'm not questioning it. That was an out of character. That was more just
I
Yeah.
don't want to keep
okay.
track of it, so.
Fair.
Yeah, it's for the sake of Josh doesn't want to track that number.
That's
Fuck
that's
Fuck the minutiae.
that's cool. Just checking. I didn't want to leave town and then be like, oh guys, we didn't buy food for the animal.
Yeah. Oh shit, the animal's starved. Fuck.
Like one day out.
Getting our food deposit back.
Yeah, literally like out just a day or two outside of town. They've all just fallen over.
Well,
No grass.
with that being said, I think we should make for the front door, collect our weapons, and head for Serenia.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you head back outside. You are reunited with your weaponry. And sitting out front, right in front of the door, is 2 horses. These are just your regular old draft horses. So, just in case you have to pull something, yeah, you can. A large carriage, and pulling the carriage is an elephant.
That is
Excellent.
Oh my
Tori
god.
was right to fear it.
Oh,
Yeah. Edward just.
god damn it.
Huh.
just that thing
I'm just-
alone could kill one of us.
It's the only
I'm just like
time-
marveling at it before I take a second to realize I have to tell the wolf, hey, do not
Don't
attack
attack
the
this.
elephant.
Yeah. Yeah. Edward just. The only time I've ever seen one of these before was in one of the animal conservatories in Sonos.
Yep. That is the only place that you know of that they exist on the continent.
I just wanted to
Technically.
before we actually got outside, I just wanted to say something when you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt. When back, like way back at the beginning, not that far, but still way back. When after we had like met up with Edward after he had reattached the leg and gotten a scroll case, I can't remember. Did he ever talk about the vampire lady that was with him?
Nope.
You never did, right? Okay, I was gonna
Nope.
say, I was like, should we look for her in this building while we're here? Because that's concerning.
Nope.
Alright, we're good. We just learned that he shoved a scroll case up his leg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I feel like even if she is a vampire, that's got to be something he's privy to. Like,
Oh, well,
I
obviously,
don't
I'm
know.
assuming that Rand knows.
Oh, absolutely. And Edward wasn't just gonna be like, yeah, this this lady's a vampire. Because,
Yeah.
you know, Edward's aware enough of vampires to be like, she could fucking snap my neck in one solid motion. Silence is the better part of discretion here.
Yup. But anyway,
I'm not gonna out this woman.
We have an elephant. Sick.
We have an elephant. Yeah, Edward just... Huh.
so before we mount up, I'll just go over to Darkalion and ask, so you have ridden a horse before, correct?
Many times.
Excellent. Just wanted to make sure. And with that, I will mount my horse. I'll give a whistle for Penny to get alongside me and keep pace and wait for everyone else to make themselves ready.
Where one of us is going to have to direct this beast.
Yeah. So I look at Reelan and I'm like, I think you might be best equipped to deal with that.
I mean, I could certainly drive the carriage, but then someone else will have to take my responsibility to scout.
I
Do
mean,
we have a volunteer?
I can know how to ride a horse.
Yeah, like I think any of us can ride a horse.
Oh.
It's just who
I
wants to
suppose-
also scout.
I suppose my only other question is who has the skill set best equipped for scouting?
Fortunately, I don't know if any of us are particularly well equipped for that. Beyond the two of you.
I mean, I think over at Darkalion, like I think you're posted up on the roof a lot.
Well, yes, but he's one of two.
Well, yeah, so Reelan drives the carriage because it's an elephant. And I don't know if any of us... I mean, I don't really think Reelan has experience with elephants, but I mean, I think he probably has the best chance of dealing with the elephant.
I am more than happy to drive the carriage. If we've already paid for this horse, so someone needs to ride it.
I can at least post up on it for added protection.
I was going to say, I can post up on the horse. Like, I can go with Darkalion places. That's not a problem.
I am perfectly fine with it.
Rand would have told you that the elephant's name is Jamal.
Nice.
Must
So
write
good.
this down. Elephant
Name Jamal.
is.
Did the horses have names?
Jamal.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hey!
Holy
have an-
fucking shit!
His
we have an
Right.
elephant.
I'm so sorry, what?
We have an elephant.
Oh,
Our beast of burden that Josh
his
kept
name-
saying.
His name is Jamal.
Yeah, our beast of
why do
burden
we
is
have
an
Jamal?
elephant.
Because
That's
he's
pulling
the carriage.
pulling our carriage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that being the case, since I will be driving the carriage, I'm going to give instructions to Fenny to stay just about 10 feet in front of the horses, since he'll have better perception to make people aware of oncoming threats. And then I will take my place at the front of the carriage to direct the elephant.
The horses do also have names.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Here we go.
The horse that Darkalion is riding is Kamaria.
Alright.
It's Kamaria.
Come here, Ian.
And the other horse is Rashad.
I like it. It's a nice
Is that
strong
with an
name.
A?
It's R.A. R.A.S.H.A.D.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if this is an I or an A here. Either one is valid.
Yeah, Rashad.
Nice.
Rashad.
And then the carriage can fit the other, 4 people of our group?
It's a big carriage, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
It requires an
there's
elephant to pull
probably
it.
room to spare.
This is true.
There is a bed in the carriage.
God, we're literally asking to get robbed on the road.
Yes,
like,
we
this
are.
is just
Yeah.
terrible.
But also, fucking elephant.
Yeah, this is true. I guess we do an elephant if I...
We can just unshackle him.
And he just run away.
What do you mean?
So-
Jamal is a terrifying beast. He will defend his ground.
Jamal does have blades attached to his tusks. So, like,
Elephant.
God, this is just a metal album cover.
I'm
like,
just imagining...
Picture the Moomakill from Lord of the Rings. That's Jamal.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. That or like the elephants in 300.
Yeah.
Those as well. Yeah.
Oh man, me and Jamal are gonna be best fucking friends. I'm so psyched for this.
I was gonna say, you get a war elephant. Like, how could you not be excited?
Yeah.
So
level
question
three.
for the four people riding in the carriage itself. What is your guys' passive perceptions?
Crap.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No,
10.
Everybody's like 13 or lower apart from you.
11.
Okay.
10. Yeah.
I would ask, and I know it won't make a huge difference, but I would ask that the two people out of the four of you with the highest passive perception sit near the back.
Yeah, K2's is 11.
Yeah.
So it's Rava and Atramir. Or Agnes.
I don't know.
Do you want the Echo to sit next to you, Reelan, for added protection?
Sure, that would actually be excellent.
In that case, I'll post the Echo up on that chair next to Reelan.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough room for a second quote-unquote person.
It'll just exist.
Person shaped.
It'll just
entity.
exist there. That way I don't have to resummon it. I can just sit there for days.
Okay. Well, then I think if everyone's taken their position, we should be off.
Okay.
Alright, so who is where?
So Reelan is driving on the elephant.
Okay.
Darkalion is one of the scouts. I don't know who the... Well, I guess then it's Agnes is the other one.
Macros.
Well, and Fenny.
And Fenny.
Yep, Fenny is at the lead, followed by the two people on horseback, then the carriage.
Does Fenny
And
know
then-
where he's going? Does Fenny know where he's going?
He is being given instructions by me.
Okay.
And then the rest of us are in the cart.
Alright, so Agnes and Darkalion on horses, Fenny out front, Reelan is driving effectively, and everybody else
And
is
then-
in the carriage.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot of seating and a bed, so there's plenty of space.
Yeah, I guess I also have maps, so I know where to go.
I mean,
Yeah.
one road.
Fair. Yeah. I guess Agnes is kind of giving the directions, and then I just relay them to Fenny so that he knows where to go.
Yeah. Fair.
Follow the road.
Alright. So,
Let's go.
I'm
you,
just this is just for personal curiosity of Tori. Is
Yeah.
this actually, like, with an elephant pulling a carriage, faster travel than walking? And if so, by how much?
yeah, actually
Same
it
speed
is.
as a draft horse.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
elephants move at 40 feet around.
Oh, okay.
So pulling, they would go 20 feet. But they also don't require, you can maintain your speed and travel at the same time.
Yeah.
And be
Okay.
watchful.
Yeah.
I was
So,
just curious.
without being slowed down. Because if it was you traveling as a group, you would effectively move at 15 feet
Yeah.
per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So they are faster.
Meow.
Yep, and that's with pulling.
Yeah.
If you were
Right.
moving and pulling, yeah, you'd be slow as shit.
Yeah.
With the strength on that elephant, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the elephant can pull 1,320 pounds.
Nice.
Come
Sorry,
on.
can carry one.
Come on.
Can pull a lot more.
Yeah, you can pull twice that.
What?
So over a ton.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. I will keep some feed in my side pack, just so every once in a while I can like give him a pat and put some feed in his trunk so he can put it in his mouth.
Yeah, every once
Give
in a
him
while, the trunk just reaches back and feels around for.
Give me snacks.
Give him pats and banana.
Oh yes, always. I will make this elephant is going to be my second best friend behind the wolf.
Yeah,
good.
just riding it on the back of a fucking elephant, firing off arrows while Fenny's fucking pinning dudes to the ground. So then Jamal can just crunch.
Rava's just kind of like sitting, I guess, by like, Jesus Christ, one of the windows.
I assume this thing has multiple windows on it. I assume it's not just
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
think
got
everyone
windows,
probably gets their own window.
It's got blackout.
Oh, yeah, we're on the
curtains.
fucking battle bus right now, kids.
Yeah,
got,
it probably has a
it's got
skylight. Like
It does have a sky roof. Yep.
it's got a fucking like electric.
It's got a spare tire.
Nice.
Like,
On the back, I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, Krista.
Never mind. Fine.
Right?
I was just gonna have Rava at the window being like, wow, he's so big and amazed because, you know, she's never seen an elephant.
Absolutely.
Have any of us ever seen an elephant? I'm actually curious.
I would doubt it.
Definitely not from me.
I mean,
No, I would know of their existence, but this is my first time seeing one, and I am so fucking pumped.
I think the only one who might have was be like Edward, and never this close.
Yeah.
So the ones I know
learned
have
about
more
it,
hair.
that's it.
Yeah, so we're all kind of, shell shocked because holy shit, this thing's big.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd imagine, especially Rava, considering, elephants don't live underwater.
What would be the elephant of the sea?
It'd be like,
A whale?
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
a whale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whale.
it'd
Yeah.
be like there's significantly less hair on this.
What?
What?
It's not a mammoth. It's an elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still feel, what?
Yeah, fair. All right.
Well, off we go.
As you admire the size of the elephant and just how fucking towering it is,
The absolute lad that is Jamal.
Jamal is precisely one unit.
One chonky boy.
One chonky bonk.
You all depart onto the road. You don't really have to worry about travel around Stone Sparrow.
Fair.
As you move to the north of Stone Sparrow after a few hours.
Yeah, do we have any sightline on the,
Farms.
on the farms when
I
we
was gonna
leave?
say, wait, can we just take Jamal to go beat the shit out of this big ass scarecrow with a fucking elephant?
Jamal would.
We will not be putting Jamal in that kind of
No,
danger.
I know. I'm just joking.
You
We
can-
love him.
You can see the farm from Stucknet Farms. It's nothing's happened.
It's still
raining.
just-
That's it.
Just basically sheets of rain.
Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing over there.
I hope that doesn't spread.
Just rain.
Hopefully whatever contains that to the farm still remains, even if the protections against the scarecrows don't.
All right. Yeah, and you guys go the opposite way of Three Fairs around the
Yeah.
east side of Stone Sparrow. Because that's the way the road goes. And come around the north side and continue traveling up to the northeast along the road.
It'd be nice to go home at least. It's been a while since I've been home.
So officially have been the furthest I've traveled past the mountains.
All right.
I know.
Yeah, you get partway. It is about a 5-day travel to Serenia.
Mm-hmm.
So, after the first night, of course, you can try to keep traveling, but Jamal does need to rest.
I just realized, I just kind of clued into the fact our group is being helmed by a wolf, 2 masked people, and then an elephant.
We look exotic as shit.
I was gonna say, like, what? I can't even. Do we pass anyone during our first day of travel?
Not during the first day, no.
Okay, I was gonna say, they must just. If we pass anyone, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? We're not
Don't
gonna
forget-
get robbed because they're just gonna be so confused. They're just gonna be like, what even is this?
Don't forget, one of the drivers is a translucent gray half-orc.
Yeah, it's a
This
ghost.
is the weirdest thing.
yeah. You pass by the elephant, and there's a ghost in the
Ghost.
fucking driver's seat.
I want to point out the least exotic thing about the outward appearance of the group is
It's
the 2
Rylan.
horses.
Yeah, the horses and Reelan, yeah.
The dude driving the elephant.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
And his ghost buddy.
Yeah, and his ghost friend, who looks weirdly like one of the people in the cart.
Your
Catch
twins
people
got
staring at the
photo
ghost,
of
and I'm like, what are you looking at? Do not bother him. He is doing the job.
So, you are still in the plains around Stonesbarrow. You haven't reached the forest at all.
Uh-huh.
The forest isn't for another 2 days.
Okay.
So, as you get ready to rest for the night, there aren't a whole lot of spaces. You're out of the field, or you're out in the field, or you're out in the field.
Just off the road, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the ground is pretty flat, so you don't have to worry about getting stuck in a ditch or anything.
Yeah,
So,
it's
you
plains,
just kinda-
so I'd hope not. Basically
just kinda-
driving across Saskatchewan right now.
You basically have Jamal, like, scoot off the path a little bit.
I think that's
Yeah,
the most
that's-
Canadian
That's
reference
about
we
as far
have
as
this
you are
campaign.
right there.
Yeah. Oh, neat.
There you go.
Yep. So,
It's like Dora when you go to like each area
Yeah.
you're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
now remember, if Swiper comes up, Swiper, no swiping.
Now remember, if Swiper comes up, just pull out the 45, and he'll never swipe again.
It's the 44 Magnum, the most powerful Hank.
Jesus.
I mean, at least we'll
Okay,
see
I'm ready.
everything. We're gonna see everything coming, at least. Like, at least we don't have to worry about getting really,
Yeah.
like, snuck up on.
Unless it
There's-
comes from below you.
Well,
Fuck
yeah,
off.
but I mean, like, I swear to
There's
God,
no-
if it's a bullet again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
And
Fucking
then it's
awful the
become-
first time.
And it's gonna become great friends with Tori again.
I just,
Mm.
Alright.
I swear.
Which horse did the bullet eat? I wasn't there for that.
Tom.
Tom, rest in
Left
peace,
Jerry
Tom.
alive.
And then Jerry also got torn apart by something.
Yeah, those poor
Again,
horses.
when I wasn't there.
Yep. Alright, so
I
watches.
think it was a
What are you
manticore.
doing for watches? I think it was a
Maybe.
Manticore, yeah.
I'll take
I'll take-
first.
I will take watch with Reelan.
Alright,
Are we
I'll-
doing 4
Yeah.
again?
We can probably just do
3?
3.
I would say
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Yeah, Mike's not here, so we won't subject somebody to
Mhm.
talking to themselves.
Yeah, I'll just do 3rd then.
Okay, so we got Reelan and
Reelan and Edward on first.
okay. I'll take second.
Arcalion, I think, can be 1.5, right?
If needed. I mean, you guys could just do 2, 2, and 2.
Or I guess, yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah, there's 6 of you, so.
There's no need to really overcomplicate it.
So
we got
Edward and Reelan on first, Raba's on third.
Matromir's on second. So
I'm
we
on
got-
second. That's
Okay.
Arcalion on third.
That puts me on
Okay.
third.
Alright. First watch, perception checks.
I also set up alarm before I go to sleep.
Just around the camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, the mounts
Fair?
and the carriage and the elephant, specifically.
Alert Jamal.
Just as a whole.
He is a huge creature.
He
Yeah.
He's
I'm
a
not too
chunky
worried
we
about
boy.
joke that he's an entire unit, but he is an entire ass unit.
He is an
He
entire
is.
unit.
Yeah. I worry more for the carriage and the horses than Jamal, so.
Fair. I guess you could also roll one for Fenny too.
Yeah, I'll do that quick. Gotta put his at advantage quick. Nice.
You
We're all
guys are doing great.
yeah.
On it.
We're smart.
3 chances, one of them at advantage, and we fucked them all up.
Yep.
All right, conversation.
Yeah. So I guess after kind of making ourselves comfortable and getting prepped, just look at Edward and I'll be like, I have to tell you, I am quite excited to be returning to Serenia. My home village is located there.
Oh, you're from Cernia too.
Yes, I'm from Svarki.
I see. Met a lot of people from Cernia.
Well,
Kind of insular.
Svarki is quite hard to. It is a small village located in the densest part of the forest.
That would make sense. I'm not from there. I'm from Kellen Falls.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you know of Dvalin?
Could you repeat that one more time without the accent?
It's Dvalin.
Can't say the name. Name strikes anything in me now.
It is told of in my culture that there is a great white deer that roams the forests of Serenia. Specifically the forests around Svarki. This creature serves a higher purpose to guide those who find themselves lost amongst the trees to safe haven. But he will only appear to those with pure hearts and good intentions. I have spent many a day searching for him in the forest surrounding Svarki, but I have yet to see him. But it is said that anyone who can find him and gain his favor will receive the blessing of the forest. And I must tell you, this has always been a dream of mine.
I do hope that doesn't mean you're not going to get us. That doesn't mean you're going to get us lost in the forest.
Oh, dear friend, there is not a place in that forest that I could get lost.
Enough.
I have spent my days traveling the trees and the paths. Since I was a young lad, I know that place well.
I suppose that's fair.
Then
Or-
again, maybe that is why I cannot find him. If I cannot get lost, why would I need a savior?
Entirely possible. I don't know. Most of the legends I deal in more involve less generous creatures, I suppose. Considering,
Well,
well. But, I don't know. I suppose any son or daughter of the forest may be able to acquire that favor.
I would just say be sure to keep an eye out.
Hmm.
One could always use a bit more luck, no?
Suppose so. Hopefully this whole trade deal thing goes over decently.
As do I. I wish not for the suffering of the people of Stone Sparrow.
I mean, my family does own a small mercantile, but we don't necessarily deal in agriculture. More of a go-between between the other settlements and Serenia. Foreign goods go in, Serenian goods go out.
We can all only do so much.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be good to go home at least. It's been a while since I've been there.
It has not been too long since I left home, but going back is always a joy.
Yeah, no kidding. I just... Part of me hopes my sister isn't there. Part of me hopes she is.
Do you not have the best relationship?
Well, she's a paladin. I think that covers all the relationship you need to know.
Yes, that tells me much.
Paladin and Azamar. So.
I can say this. While I may not approve of your methods, I do approve of you as a person. You seem to be someone who cares, at the very least. And if I can say that about you, that is more than I can say about many.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there. A lot of people who are suffering for reasons not their own, and there are times where even the gods faithful choose not to act. If the gods won't act, men should. It's the least I can do to these people suffering. I mean, after all, my own father died of sickness and the gods did nothing to help. Just when
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
It's been a while. Thankfully, we were in a good enough position that it didn't affect us insofar as economic stability, but of course, it's never easy to lose a parent. Especially since that was kind of the first start of the schism between Alma and I. But she's also a member of some religious order. The Order of the Prismatic Halo. I haven't found much on it, and everything I have has been cryptic double talk. Talking with K2 about it, he seems to think it's some kind of cult, and I would have to agree. Very defensive about their methods, and well, Alma's always been faithful ever since they inducted her into their ranks. She's been zealous.
For one, I have never been a man who put much faith in the gods. Me and my people tend to lend our faith to the laws of nature over that of a higher being. And I find it leads to less complications. The situation your sister finds herself in sounds to be most unfortunate. I fear for her more than anything, but we all must make our own way. And I am hopeful that she may see the light of her situation, bring her some clarity.
Yeah, I hope so too. It's just I have to worry that the more I hone this ability that I've been given, the more it'll just paint a target on my back, and I dread the day where it might come to pass that the two of us end up at blows or worse.
Well, would that day ever come, I will be here to aid you.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter what our conflictions of faith and our conflictions of action are. We're still siblings, and anything that would break that. I don't know if either one of us would exactly come out of that hole.
I cannot speak to this specifically. I never had the fortune of having siblings, but I lost my parents as a boy. A sickness swept through the village, and it claimed many of our able-bodied, my mother and father included. And it has definitely changed the air surrounding Svarki. We have not been quite the same. But luckily, I am blessed enough to still have my grandfather. He is away on a job, but I hope to reconvene with him before too long.
Nah. Suppose plagues do have a way of doing that. I've definitely seen my fair share when I spent some time in Ravaran, tending to the less fortunate there. They do have a way of changing your perspective on things. But it's good that you still had family, and I hope that whatever trials may befall him, that he will come out on top and you will be reunited.
I do worry for him. Before I made for Stone's Barrow, I received a letter from him with a map to his last reported location. He asked me to bring aid when I was able, but I was not ready, and I fear I am still not. So, I must gather strength of my own and powerful allies, that I may help him in his quest. I just pray that I get to him before the beast he is hunting does.
If I'm correct in my assumption that it was he who helped hone your skills to the point they are now, I think he'll find a way.
Oh, yes, he is quite a skilled hunter, and an even better storyteller. Especially if you get to find what's going on.
Every village has to have their storytellers. How else would legends get passed down?
He is good friends with Grauk. My grandfather is a mark breaker, so high-ranking member of the guild.
I think it's about high time we should probably wake the others and get our own rest.
I think you are correct. I must tend to Jamal before I get to rest.
It best to keep the big boy happy.
Oh, yes. Quite.
I've seen the horrors an unhappy elephant can wreak on the environment, much less people.
Well, I'll step to it then.
Yeah. End scene.
All right.
See.
Second watch, perception checks.
Oh yeah, here we go. Keeping the dream alive. Yes. Alright, let's see. Do I get to keep the dream alive? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, deep, insightful conversation ensues, right?
Agnes is just staring at the fire.
You good over there?
Yeah.
I thought of You've been staring at the fire for several minutes.
There's not really much to look at around here. It's just grass.
Fair. Part of me does miss the cold.
Not that bad. I guess we're getting farther away from the snow. Oh yeah, I guess I turned my 5 sets of ingredients into more Molotov cocktails during my watch.
So, if you need a hammer that Atrimir will...
Have you made these before?
He's like, I cannot confirm nor deny that question.
He lying to me.
like as he's making one, like without any effort. I don't have ice. Playing coy.
It's not a quiet secret among them. I may have some less than scrupulous family.
Yeah, I remember your son.
Yeah.
That was
Threw a
weird.
knife into a man's face, yeah.
Did you teach him to do that? Or
Oh no, that was his wife.
oh,
She's the murdery type. I'm more the steal you for everything you have type.
It's fine.
oh, okay. Why?
It's just our upbringing.
Okay. Sure. That sounds normal.
Which probably raises even more questions, considering where I come from. There is no cities marked anywhere.
Where do you come from?
Can you keep a secret?
Yes.
Well, past the mountains to the south. Now, there is a city where everybody is free to worship who they want, do what they want, so long as you do not upset the balance of leadership there. We keep it that way, because nobody, would like that sort of free-thinking, do whatever you want, worship who you want, love who you want sort of attitude.
Have you never been to Brand before?
No. I've never traveled past the mountains until recently.
Oh. Sounds a lot like Brand.
Well, you won't find it marked on any map, ever. Period. At that point, take out the personal map I have, just so she can get a quick glance, and put it away.
I guess I'll note the location to add to my own map later.
It's a bit of a secret, so I don't know if I can trust the others with that one just yet.
Of a city? I don't think no one in our group really seems like the kind of person who wants to go ravage a free-thinking city, but
Points to Reelan.
I What you
I
think
got-
the guild
I got-
wants to?
Eradicate all that is less than scrupulous? Yeah, no. I don't trust them with that secret.
Okay. Sure. Keep it to myself.
So I think you like it. It's very interesting. It's just
What'd you say? Sorry, your mic cut out.
I'd say I think you'd like it. It's very interesting. You definitely find somebody who would be willing to buy this sort of proposal. Yeah.
I mean, they're not that hard to make. It's not.
I mean, true. It's just some people don't exactly like, messing around with the more flammable side of arson.
I don't know. I guess I've never really met anyone who's ever told me this is a bad thing.
I mean, it's a useful tactic. This is not very widely used. It's hard to mass produce these. Requires a lot of rags and oil. Or potentially very high proof alcohol.
Never tried with alcohol. Oil's just always easier to get your hands on.
Just take it from me. Don't taste what you use. It becomes a very interesting time.
We don't drink in the church, so I wouldn't know.
That is interesting. There are a lot of things you can't do.
I mean, I guess, but it's all just part of the sacrifice that we make when we, devote our lives to the martyr.
Josh, would I have heard that name before?
Yeah, you're aware of the martyr. He's one of the deities.
He's the
That-
bleeder.
Yeah, the bleeder / the martyr. Common worship. Probably one of the most commonly worshipped that you would be aware of.
I assume I've probably met one or two who associate with that religion.
Yeah, pretty easily.
I know a few devotees.
There are many variations of worship to the martyr.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to look into that more when I have more free time.
Well, maybe when we're done in Serenia, we can go to Brand before we head up north.
Yeah, you would mostly be aware. So the two that would come up the most at Tremurf around you would be the Apothecary and the Renegade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I figured as much. Note it down.
Do you worship anything?
Me and my guild, we technically have a small sort of ideology. We call it the Guide. Believes in the freedom information, flow of it. Anybody, everybody should be able to pursue knowledge, access to it. Common saying among us is that the streets flow with information as rich as the blood spilled in the city. Bit dark.
I mean,
Then again,
it's. I've heard worse. We've seen worse.
so as far as I could tell, we're more similar than we think.
I think most people are more similar to each other than most think.
Mhm.
People tend to really only kind of sway a few different ways.
True. Well, I'll start getting the others up. Check on the horses a little bit. My actual third watch.
Mm-hmm. So third watch can make perception checks.
Third watch.
You got this, team. Come on.
Yeah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Oh my
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's with my +4.
Can you just
No.
roll for K2 just so I can have the peace of mind that we are all a unit?
Oh!
God damn it.
Of course he has to ruin it. Goddamn Captain Comrade, always looking out for us.
Literally.
Anyways.
I like that you complained about being watched over.
Well, yeah. Because you've noticed it's kind of my thing to bitch about almost everything.
Oh, right, especially when it comes to Mike.
He's not here for me to yell at. Nestor!
My excuse is Rava is very much just like elephant.
She's still staring at the elephant. She's been staring all day.
She's kind of like is sitting and like facing towards Jamal and like with like her legs out and her toes just like every now and then just gently like tapping against each other. It's just, do you think he'd let me lay on him?
I mean, he might.
The whales always let me lay on them.
Similar enough, but I mean, maybe he would let you lay on him.
I'm gonna go try and lay on him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just climb up and lay on him.
Listen,
He doesn't care.
I don't know he doesn't give a shit.
I know. That's what I'm telling you. And you just climb up, and he even like helps you a little bit with his trunk.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
It's just like, affection! Yes!
Robert just like full on like lays down on her stomach with her arms wide as she can, like around him, like this is the best thing ever since I got onto the land.
Rama just, I love him, he is my baby.
Take it you've never seen one of these before.
Nope.
I've read about them, but I've never seen one up close.
I didn't think about grabbing books about creatures before I left the city. And I think my brother tried saying something about it, but I was just so ready to go, so I just kind of left. And now I fucking regret it, but here we are. But now I'm on an elephant. So I call that a win.
Yeah, mark that off your bucket list.
Shove it in my brother's face. He said nothing exciting would happen. So much exciting things have happened.
Take you didn't do a lot of exciting things back in town, Silverton, I think.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, yes, but that wasn't new exciting. You know,
Yeah, fair enough.
dealing with the different parrotfish and parrot mermaid things and cyclops fish and it was everyday normal stuff. Big creatures don't come up too much, and the real deep wasn't my area to patrol.
That makes sense.
The most exciting thing I ever had was when I got to follow my brother around up to High Gulf. I got banned from that when I was 14. That was fun.
Oh, really?
My brother's the head trader of the Silverton Silver. Wow, holy shit.
It's hard to say. It is.
Shilverton Shilver.
Yeah.
I
Let's
didn't
try that
realize
again.
I didn't realize we're having Rava played by Sean Connery today.
Only on occasion. My brother's the main trader for the silver. So I'd follow him into port a lot.
So I take it you did a lot of traveling? Well, maybe not. Since it was mostly your brother.
I mean, it was just from High Gulf to Silverton and back, and we never really left the port area. Well, I wasn't allowed to. Because I guess some of the vendors were really pushy about trying to get better deals with the silver.
Vendors are always pushy about trying to get better deals with any trade goods.
She just kind of like lifts her head up and like looks at him. My brother got a house out of it.
Really? Nice.
They tried bribing him with it. He got a house. They paid extra. His husband laughed for 3 days about it.
Understandable.
But no, I was mostly left at port. But the main people who helped us get the silver onto the land were the dock workers. Mother wasn't very pleased when I came home speaking like them. So I wasn't allowed to go back.
Picked up some bad language or bad terms.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep.
Father found it hilarious.
I just love how Rava just talks like Krista.
Dude, you don't know how excited I am. I'm so excited about being able to use my voice.
Yeah. I like how Solani was like a little more selective with the words. Then Rava's like, I don't fucking care. Fuck you. Hanging around them sailor boys. And girls.
She was a soldier and then around ports a lot, man. There's nothing clean about that.
Bro.
Fair enough.
But yeah. Father found it hilarious. Mother didn't. And then I joined the military. She was even less pleased. But I'm here now. On an elephant.
I'm sure you'll definitely have fun rubbing that in your brother's face.
Absolutely.
I've been all over the continent, really. Just not too much south of Stonesborough, but I've traveled a lot with my parents.
What'd you travel for? Just because, or?
We we did a lot of the trading of herbs and mushrooms from Northshire, and we took them from one place to another and sold them.
Wow.
Did a lot of traveling. Did a lot of time on the road.
That sounds neat. Getting to see everything.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're a kid, it's just not. It's not as much fun because you just want to play all day.
Okay, bye. That's understandable.
But I did what I could. Parents forced me to help them, and I learned tricks with herbs and stuff. So I've got a little bit of knowledge of that and some of the trading tricks that they've used, but I've never had the chance to use them.
That's understandable. My mother tried explaining herbs and things to me. It didn't stick very well.
Yeah, is there anything specific you'd like to know about herbs? I know quite a bit.
Mother's the head healer for Silverton. She hoped I would walk in her footsteps. I don't understand it.
A lot of parents always want you to follow in their footsteps. That's what my parents were doing with me.
She just kind of like shrugs, and everyone has their own skill set. And that's
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, learning what I learned now, I definitely didn't learn that on the road.
Our experiences help us become who we are. Sometimes they define us, and sometimes they don't. And parents just always want the best for everyone.
True. But they are normally a good source of information for your lives when you're younger. Maybe not so much when you get older, but still, you had to start somewhere and learn something from someone. I guess that's it.
Yeah, that's about all we got.
Yeah, me too. I'm
All right.
drawing a blank.
And listen, I gotta lay on an elephant all fucking night.
No, yeah, it's very comfortable.
Yeah, I picture Robin just after the conversation ends. She's just like, "I love you."
Well,
All
no,
right.
she just like lays her head back down, and like every now and then, like her arm just like sweeps up, kind of like petting him.
Yeah, exactly.
At the end of the watch, everybody wakes up, gaining the benefits of a long rest. And then everybody notices a scarecrow planted right outside of camp.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
And I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
I don't wanna.
Hold on, let me do my bonus thing first.
Which does not include Fenny.
Okay. Oh dear God.
Wow, this just took a turn.
Oh, it's like
This is gonna be a thing. God damn it.
Oh, God.
okay.
Alright. So the lowest roller was Reelan.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was almost K2 or Agnes.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
God,
Almost.
imagine if it would have been K2. The one person who's not here.
Alright. Yep. And as you all like blink awake, and the scarecrow is gone.
Cool.
What the fuck?
Was that there for everyone else, or was I just hallucinating?
It was there.
Nope, totally there.
I'm assuming a scarecrow you saw, because I thought it was just me.
Odds.
We all saw it.
I don't exactly.
Gone, right?
Yeah, it's basically like a oh god, and then we blink and it's gone.
Yep.
Hmm.
Blink and you miss it type of deal.
I only hope it's just manifested stress and paranoia causing a temporary hallucination.
Just on instinct from being startled, the fucking echo gets manifested next to him.
Yeah, I feel like axes echo. Just 4 axes at once.
Yeah, I'm taking a look around the field just in case.
Yeah, nothing there. It's wide open.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No,
Yeah.
neither do I. Like I said, I hope it's just manifested stress.
I'm gonna divine sense. Did anything about the land change?
Nope.
Okay.
That's just wild. Pure open wild fields.
Sick.
It's also
For the
not unheard
desperation.
of.
I'm just kidding.
God.
No,
Open
there's
plains with
there's
a
nothing
dash
there.
of desecration.
Well, we probably shouldn't let that rattle us too much. I've got
Focus
places
on
to
the
be.
task at hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a move on. Have some breakfast, then I guess we go.
All right. You travel for another day, straight through plains. This time you do pass a couple of people on their way to Stone's Barrow, and they give you funny looks, but that's it.
Yeah, like wolf. Okay, there are people right behind it. It's probably tame. That's an elephant. What the shit? Or
That's a ghost.
That's a big creature. Yeah, and then that's a ghost.
Yeah. They all give you kind of like a big
Wide berth.
wide berth. Yeah.
And not just because of the elephant.
No, because of the wolf.
Because we all look fucking weird.
You look like a group of bandits because the 2 masked people on horses.
I was gonna say, we just have it, and a wolf.
Good.
Like, we
Yeah.
really just.
Yeah. Yeah, and then a ghost.
And then as we, like, get close to people, Agnes just, like, waves.
Yeah, and they're just like, hi. Scurry off.
Rava's like leaning out the window watching everything like,
Oh
"Hi."
god, let's just add. Yeah, and then we just add the Triton. Yep. Even more weird.
To be fair, the Triton is at least like okay. That's at least like a person.
Yes.
At this
She's
point, we're a
blue,
traveling
but-
circus.
Yeah, basically.
All right. So apart from traveling, was there anything else you guys wanted to accomplish this day?
Yeah, nothing but.
Wow.
Oh,
Nestor, you went robotized big time.
We have nothing but time, is what I think you said.
I believe so.
Who else in the cart with me? Be Rava. It would be Rava, Atremeter, and K2.
Yeah.
Who has the highest pass?
Yeah.
Who has the highest pass between the 3 of them?
Oh, it sure as hell isn't me. I don't think.
K2 has 11.
How do you figure that again? I'm so sorry.
It's 10 plus whatever your 10 plus your perception modifier.
11.
Okay. So
So it
yeah,
is you.
Yeah,
It is
actually,
me.
it is actually because mine's 10. Rava, at one point you swear you see a hand on Edward's shoulder.
She just quietly, what the fuck? And then thinks back to this morning and
Yeah, yeah. Last afternoon.
yeah, that's about all.
Yes. Yeah, she kind of looks up, just goes back to reading. If Rava doesn't say anything else.
Yep, that's about all she got. That's what she starts as.
Okay.
Say, I would just like to take the opportunity at some point to try and bond with Jamal.
How?
Well, no. Besides giving him snacks periodically, I will cast. At some point, I will cast Speak with Animals. You and I will have, and I will give him. I will give him praise for his vigilance and for his hard work.
I want to know
buddy.
I just want to know what Josh would make Jamal sound like. He sounds vaguely like Baloo.
Thanks, buddy.
You are quite skilled at what you do, and I
Mhm.
appreciate everything that you bring to the team.
I
You
just
are
like
an
walking.
invaluable asset.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, Nestor was offended by walking.
Would you like some more feed?
I always like some extra food.
You may have, and I give to him.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a big boy.
It sure is a nice day for a walk.
Well, it's an excellent day for a walk. Very sunny. If you need any water, just let me know.
I think we're just hearing like faint trumpeting sound.
Yeah, pretty much.
And just Rylan talking to him and just Is he talking to the elephant?
I
I think
believe
so.
so.
No, maybe it's just me, but it almost seems like the elephant's responding.
I mean, I know some people who can.
I suppose.
Talk to his cat.
Well, I mean, it may be like I speak to, well, and actually at this point, you would also probably notice the hand on his shoulder. This thing. I don't know. Anyways, Edward goes back to reading.
Alright. If there's nothing else for the day, you all bed down for the night. What are the watches?
Do we just want to keep them the same, or?
Yeah, let's mix
That
them up.
works for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's mix them up. Give different people a chance to talk.
You want it, yeah.
I'll be on
Right
third
now
then.
we're still new, so I'll take first.
Me take second.
Okay, so Darkalion first, Edward
Edward second, Rylan
Reeland
third.
third.
Nestor's gone again.
Nestor sounds like he's having internet problems.
Oh, absolutely.
My Discord got weird there. What happened?
I'm taking watches. What watch you want?
Holy moly. Whatever one doesn't have two people.
None of
None
them.
of
Be
them.
all of them so
I'll take number one then.
You're with
far.
me.
Alright.
Hey.
That's
There you go.
Rose.
I'm so sorry.
That's
What?
rude.
Who's on 2 and 3?
Edward
Edward's
and
on 2, and Reeland is on
Rylan's
3.
on 3.
I go on 2.
Alright.
I haven't really talked to Edward much. Fucking weird.
So that leaves Atremer on 3. With Reeland.
It's only 6 sessions so far, so not anybody
Yeah.
talked to anybody that much.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Look, we're playing we're playing Getting to Know You.
Pretty
Yep,
much.
we're playing Icebreaker.
Yeah.
Icebreaker the game.
Yeah, pretty
Just
much.
don't go on the ice. Jamal might break it.
Oh, but if we're
How
thinking about
much
it,
does an elephant weigh? Haha, enough to break the ice.
okay.
Oh wow.
Who would be better at Icebreaker? Atramir because he lives in the tundra, or Rava who lives underwater?
Ooh, good point.
There you
Whoever has
go.
a sharper
Perfect time
story.
to talk.
Oh, whoops, let me grow my
Perfect subject for your talk.
horse.
Whoever
sweatshirt.
has the bonkier stick, Josh.
Ah, yeah, I'm keeping it
Yeah, buddy.
real. Oh, I put up alarm again as well. I checked off my spell slot.
Definitely keeping an eye out for any random scarecrow bullshit.
Yeah, fair. No scarecrows.
As
I will be
Dark
wrestling
Cal-
with Jamal.
Dark Callion and I do the cool eat facing away from each other thing again. Back to back, you watch that way, I watch this way. At this point, we both just know.
Yeah.
Mask Bros gotta stick together.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Stick together yet eat apart.
Yeah, respect the mask, man.
Hell yeah.
6 feet apart,
I was gonna say 6 feet apart.
as God intended.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind.
Leave room for Jesus. You know, maybe a couple of them. Yeah, fuck it.
Refute Jesus's.
Jesus
Jezi?
Christ. This is why we go to hell.
Oh no, there's so many reasons.
Jesus?
This is a good reason.
This is
why we
definitely
go.
one of them, though.
Is that the
It's
plural form of
fine.
Jesus? Is Jezi?
You know, maybe it's like moose, you know, where it's just its own plural.
So instead of Jesus, it's Juices?
Ugh.
You're overthinking this way too much.
All right, Tori gets an extra point for that one.
Yes!
I can't even be mad because it's funny.
Nah, she deserves that.
God sent his only son.
Juices. But it would be
The
multiple.
twins,
But
the
it's
juices.
it's multiple though. Yeah, Juices is the plural form. So
I mean, do we count conjoined twins as one person or two people?
God.
Just remember, the
Anyways.
two twins of Jesus and Moses fought off the
Anyways.
armies of hell with their AK-47s and their twin brothers. So it's Juices and Mooses.
I was gonna say no. If it's Jesus and Moses, then it's Juices and Mises.
Yes.
That's how it
Mises.
works.
Meeson.
Yeah.
Mason. All right. Talk it out.
I'm talking out. How was this a talking out after talking about juices?
Oh Jesus.
What's your favorite flavor of juice?
So are you a
have meat
skinny
like
jeans or a Flarewell jeans kind of person in this
My
fantasy
favorite flavor
world?
is the blood of my enemies. Oh,
Yeah.
So have you always worn a mask, or was it only after you killed 15,000 people?
I am so lost.
or shit posting.
I know. And now I can't think of anything to say.
They accept their mask of bro friendship and don't need any other.
So no conversation.
No, we've just been giggling, so
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm trying to compose myself. Did you get the same kind of rations as I did? I've got like dried granola and berries. Did you get something better?
Yeah, I got more meat based.
Oh, do you want to trade?
I can gladly share with you some.
Alright. I reach over my shoulder without turning around and hand him a berry granola ration.
Oh, I
and
can
reach
pull my
out.
mask down and turn around and hand it to you. It's not that big a
Yeah,
deal.
but I have mine off, and then I have to just take it.
Well, you don't have to look at me. I can set it down next to you. So.
Well, you don't have to put your mask back on. It's just unnecessary for both. Just take the thing.
Jesus Christ.
You're like right there.
Socially
Okay.
distant ration trade.
I just like to think it's one of those cool switches where we both just reach over our heads with our two hands and grab and trade. Whoop. Mine's just a lot louder with the clinking of all my armor.
Make an athletics check to see if you
Oh,
can
God.
hand it to him without looking at him.
I feel like that'd be more like sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
It's only been
There
like
you go.
2. Oh no. We drop our rations on the ground. Luckily it's grass.
3
so it's
second
fine.
rule, it's fine.
Yeah. It's only been like 2 days and I miss real food.
Well, this is technically real food.
I just...
You just prefer a hot meal, I'm assuming.
I just don't have good memories with rations, but...
Well, maybe one of these nights we can cook some on a fire. When we remember to get the appropriate supplies.
Yeah. I don't really know if there's much we can cook out here either, since it's just fields. We'd have to wait till we get to the forests.
Well, it all depends on what's in the fields. I'm sure there's plenty of game out here that Reeland can scrounge. I can...
Probably just shoot
Forage
it from
for-
the seat of the carriage.
It's very possible. And I can forage for, like, berries, herbs, and whatnot that I can find out here. We could probably make something up that's fairly tasty between the two of us.
I hope so. It's just so... bland.
Now, rations aren't made to be delicious. They're made to be sustaining.
Thought you were gonna say nutritious.
I didn't want to rhyme.
Rhyming's for nerds.
But yeah, I'm sure we can whip up something out here.
I really don't want to deal with more scarecrows.
Neither do I, but I highly doubt that chapter is closed so far.
I don't want to go unconscious again.
Yeah, me either.
They really hurt.
I do not disagree.
Point in wearing all this stupid armor if I'm just so heavy.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to wear it, don't you? For the most part. It's be better protection.
Yeah. Never wanted to be a paladin.
What did you want to be?
Nothing.
Nothing at all? You never had dreams as a child?
My dreams were always just to be part of the church and serve the high priest in any way we could. This was sort of thrust upon me.
Well, still,
Which, it is, I guess, a calling to the church, so I shouldn't complain.
still, dreams of at least serving the church is better than nothing.
I
And
just
in a
mean
way,
I
you
never
are
meant
doing
to.
it.
Never meant to, I thought I was gonna stay in Brand my whole life, and
Yeah, I know that feeling. I thought I was going to be a traveling trader for the rest of my life.
Did that all stop after the,
Yep.
I can't remember if we talked about it last time. Did you tell me what happened?
I hinted at something happened, and that was about it.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if you had given me details or not.
Nope, no details.
Was it scary? What happened to you?
It was probably the most terrifying moment of my life so far. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to wind up telling you anyway, so I'll just tell you. I watched my parents die in front of me.
That's awful.
Yeah, and then the same people that killed them almost killed me too.
What? Why?
They wanted what was on our cart.
How old were you?
17.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it happens. I mean, not to a lot of people, but that's just the cards I was dealt. But yeah, it definitely wasn't fun.
It doesn't sound fun. We've been wearing the mask ever since.
The mask came a little later, actually. A few years later.
Oh. For any particular reason, or?
Yeah, you could say I tried to get revenge. And things didn't quite work out due to some weird circumstances, and found myself in a mask near future after that.
Do you think you'll ever take it off one day?
I'd like to, but the severity of it, I'm not so sure it'll ever come off. Especially now, it'd probably scare you if you saw it.
I don't think so. I've seen scary things. And there are all sorts of people that come to the church and ask for the martyrs' help, so... And there are people that worship the martyr in many different ways. He isn't called the bleeder in other circles for nothing.
You seriously think you could handle it?
Yeah, I mean, I was kidnapped, and I guess I should also add, because Rava made a concerned thing at one point when I had told her, but it was in a weird kidnapping. It was not like me specifically being targeted. It was a sort of like a thing against the church, just a group of people who believe that what we do is wrong in some kind of way, and they were trying to, threaten them, and I was young, so I didn't quite understand, but you don't have to show me if you don't want to. You can just, take it off when we're on watch and when we're, like, facing away from each other and work up to it. Like, I'm not forcing you or anything.
I know you're not forcing me, but I just want to make sure that you're prepared for it when you do see it.
Okay.
So if you want to put your mask on, if you don't want to show me your face, you can turn around and see mine, and he will turn around behind you and face you.
Cool. I do put my mask
with
back
his
on.
mask completely off.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, hers is back on. No offense,
Oh,
it's
I
just a
assume.
religious thing.
Now, I'm debating whether or not I should say out loud, or if I should just whisper it.
Your choice, your character.
I feel like whisper.
Yeah, I'm thinking whisper.
Yeah.
So give me a couple seconds here.
Did my Discord fuck up again?
No, I'm
No.
typing.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just really anxious. My shit's freaking out again.
No.
Mine is the typos, but yeah.
Mostly just trying to figure out how. Does that hurt?
A little bit, but it's manageable. But now you see why I don't go around showing every single person this, because it's not the prettiest sight. And he will turn back around.
So will she.
You're the
All
first
right.
person I've shown in a long time.
Thanks for trusting me.
And maybe one day I can see your face. One day.
That's only possible in Brand at the temple.
Fair enough. Okay, I think that's probably it now, Josh.
Snacking and watching.
Yeah.
All right. Second watch. Perception checks.
Look what?
As my watch finishes, I need to go to bed. I have to work in the morning.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night.
Wonderful night.
Have a good night.
Okay, bye. Thank you, Krista, for continuing the tradition.
You're very welcome.
Yes. Squad. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Just like the hand crawling towards the fire and never continuing it. Still having to bring it back. No. That will hurt you.
Edward?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Specifically, the hand, or...
Yes, specifically the hand.
I don't... I thought it would be convenient to have another one. But not if it has suicidal ideation. Stop doing that! If you touch it, it'll hurt. Despite the fact the hand not having eyes, you can very easily tell it's like, but I wanna!
Treat you as Thing as a fucking companion.
What?
You have Thing as a fucking companion.
Okay.
Yeah! Except he's not named Thing.
This is going to be another Jesus joke.
No.
Name thing. Just making sure.
No.
Thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, but he's not named Thing. Is it going to be called Thung or something along how we were messing with the Jesus name? Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I can't output the name. No, his name is Phalange.
Just so much better.
I love it.
It's Phil for short.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's like the closest thing I'll probably ever be able to get to like a wizard's familiar. Beyond an actual like living, just kind of like awkward air quotes, undead. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, kind of really creepy, but
I mean, I won't.
also kind of really cool.
I won't disagree with you on that. Then again, most of the things I do are going to end up that way, considering, well, necromancy. I guess I still feel a little guilty about that, though, considering what Rylan told me. That the men in those arena may not have had a choice on whether they had to go into it or not. I don't know.
So you're from Serenia?
Yeah, Callan Falls, one of the, states, I guess, for lack of a better word.
What brought you over to Stonesbarrow?
Well, the way I looked at it, I had two choices after I completed my, education. Ravaran and Stonesbarrow. I didn't exactly fancy Ravaran, personally. It's a dangerous place. Which I suppose is not to say that what we're doing now isn't, but I don't exactly fancy being one doctor in a war-torn city, constantly at siege by something. There's only so much I can do. And, of course, the ideal would be to stop the wars, but between raiding clans of barbarous creatures and the never-ending morass of carrion birds and scavengers, the whole place reeks of death on a level I've never experienced before.
She just kind of like mouths carrion birds, but like doesn't say anything to like not interrupt him.
Crows, ravens, vultures, birds that feast on dead tissue, mostly.
Wow.
Considering there's a lot of it around Ravaran, it's an almost constant swarm.
Mother used to tell me stories from before I was born. There were a lot of creatures before. They'd come up from the deep all the time, and she's not the head healer for no reason, of course. She said the biggest issue she always had was trying to properly give everyone their honors, as the crabs seemed to just flood out from the deep. Well, I firsthand can't understand your pain. I can understand the situation, though.
Definitely a lot of times where I wonder, why me? Why the person who gave me this book decided it was me, not someone else, but I guess the methods that we use matter more than what gave them to us and where they come from. Even though most of my power comes from a source that is considered profane, that doesn't necessarily mean that I am damned along with it. I don't know. There's only so much we can do, I guess.
Sometimes you just need to find the joy in little things. It doesn't get rid of the pain of the past, but it reminds you there's still joy. Like laying on an elephant.
Yes, you haven't been able to take your eyes off it, but I suppose that makes sense.
It's like laying on the whales. The whales
Really,
let you lay and sleep on them.
Rava's
what?
just living her best life.
I am.
I'm sorry. A what?
The whales?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
We call them gentle giants. Mostly because they don't mess with us. But they're huge. One of their babies is about the size of the elephant, if not larger most of the time. And as they swim through the ocean, they'll let you lay on them, and they'll protect you from whatever comes your way.
I saw a lot of exotic animals in the conservatories of Sarnath, but I never saw anything quite matching that description.
One day, maybe if we get close enough to high golf, I'll show you. Sometimes they leap out the water that way.
Fair enough. Oh. You came all this way out here seeking adventure?
That's what I let people think. No, I seek to help. At home, there are dozens and hundreds of people and patrols, and at the center of it all is my dad, my father, the one who survived, and I followed in his footsteps, and I don't mind that. But one day I realized the seas are patrolled enough. The land needs help too. So I convinced my dad and my mother and my brother, and my brother told me the best place to start is Stonesbarrow, and so with one of his weird connections, he helped me get there, and now I am on my forever quest to help wherever I can.
Yes, that's fair. I mean, yeah, the lands do need help. Not only from the monsters, but from the men too. Not everybody's quite so generous. I mean, I'll give it to the man, Mr. Stuckness eccentric, but at least he seems to have the genuine interest of Stonesbarrow at heart.
The one piece of advice I got from my brother's husband, Gerard, was that on the lands, monsters sometimes look like people too. So,
Heard in many of the cities beyond Serenia. But from what time I spent in Sarnath, I'd say the line there is a lot more blurred than it is here. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not exactly, wearing scales. But maybe Mr. Stuckman's an exception. Like I said, he seems to have the genuine interest of the people of Stonesbarrow at heart.
I hope we can get everything figured out.
Yeah. That's so too. Hopefully my family still has some connections to some of the traders elsewhere. Throughout Sarnia. I mean, we do tend to act as the intermediaries. I'm sure something could be arranged, but I don't know. At this point, Phalange has fully touched the fire and burnt one of his fingers. I told you what would happen! Come here. It just kind of crawls onto his shoulder, and he lays a hand on it, and there's just a jolt of energy as expending one point of charnel touch to heal it. The burn just kind of knits itself back together. I can only do that so often. If you would continue to act foolishly.
Rob is just sitting there, like, giggling and, like, starting to eat one of her rations.
I control its actions on a general level, but I'd rather not, leash it.
You have to leash a hand.
That's, there's not much to leash it to. Just kind of lifts the thing up and, it's like cut off at the wrist. And in any case, I don't. It's the first one I've ever actually raised. I'd imagine control gets finer over the times, but I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. Like I said, I'd rather keep people above ground rather than under it or under my control. Necromancy comes second to the Doctor. Ing. Okay, me done now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
She's giggling at him as like trying to picture like a little harness around a hand.
Right.
Fair enough. All right, third watch.
As I finally have things under control.
I was about to say, are we going to be able to chat, or are we just going to roll perception checks and call it good?
And it's a good thing we extemporized a bit, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Finally broke the curse. Bam.
All right, conversation.
So, not to be crass, but what the fuck was up with that scarecrow this morning, right?
Honestly, I have no. So. You don't need to watch your link.
Just like, I don't know about you, but I was not prepared for that. I mean, normally it takes a lot to catch me off guard, you know. I did not know what to expect, and then boom. Thought I was going crazy there for a moment.
I mean, to be fair, none of us expected a scarecrow to just follow us and then disappear.
No, definitely not. I was hoping putting some distance between us and there would alleviate us of this burden, but we may have to stay ever vigilant.
Well, first the double scarecrow.
Sorry, I'm kind of losing you, buddy. I can't quite hear you.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
acting up again.
No, fucking ruined it.
You're also roboting.
What the fuck
Big
is
time.
going on?
Not quite sure.
Oh, God.
Well,
One for the supernatural. Or is it still bad?
yeah, it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad.
I try not to dabble in the supernatural. Things of this are, well, I mean, kind of in the world itself. They're beyond natural. There is an ebb and flow to all things, to life, and to death. These things should be respected. These things should be honored. To toy with the concept of life itself is to act as a god. No man should have that authority.
It's a fair argument. Better? Worse?
Better.
Okay. Alright, for the time being. Fair argument. I'm not one for the arcane arts, if you will. I don't really have a opinion on the messing with life and shit. So long as I stay alive, I can provide coin where need be. I'm content. The echo thing threw a wrench in that, but other than that,
The echo is quite the interesting ability. I must say, I am quite jealous. To have a copy of myself to act in my stead in battle would be invaluable to someone such as myself.
I don't really know the extent of how it works. I just know that it can only take about one hit, and then I'd have to bring it back. We don't really have much
Is it-
documentation about it where I'm from.
Is it a particularly difficult ability to manifest?
Not really. It's like second nature almost.
Hmm.
It's a little
That's
like
quite
on
convenient.
instinct. I mean, it doesn't surprise me to a degree. On
I
my
am
on the more Orcus side of my family, there are members of that tree that can sort of manifest their ancestors to protect them.
That is quite fascinating. I am very excited to see how this power of yours develops.
I just want to know a bit more about it.
Well, like I said, I am not one who is well versed in the arts of the arcane. My magic is much more of a practical use than it is extraordinarily mystical. But there may be a shaman or two in my village who may or may not have knowledge of which you speak. I cannot say for certain, but many of our elders are still alive after the great illness struck us, and they have heard and seen many things. Wouldn't be the worst idea to ask around.
If need be, we could always ask that mage up in Gillimore.
Also true. I have come to quite fancy Jamal. He is an interesting beast.
He is indeed.
Very intelligent for a creature his size. And I suppose of such mental faculties.
I'd heard of his kind, I just hadn't seen them. We have his more furrier relative down south. Let's just put it that way.
He seems to be a beast of a great humor. Very positive beast. I appreciate this about him.
It's also easy to appreciate a large creature with blades at the end of its face.
Oh, yes. His assets in battle are, well, they speak for themselves.
Agreed.
Would I ever be so lucky as to take a second companion? One such as Jamal would never be a poor choice.
Who knows? Maybe when we get back, you could negotiate ownership with Rad.
I may just do that. I think that's about all I got.
All right. So you all wake up in the
I
morning
think that's a good place to end the watch.
feeling well rested. Everybody
Check
gains
for
the
scarecrows.
benefits of a long rest, and there are no scarecrows. And that's where we're gonna end the session tonight.
Fair. Sweet.
Sounds good. So I will end the recording here. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. And we will catch you next week.
Bye. Take care, all.
Yeah.